Like, yo, look what you can do now. And then you do it, and they don't like auto crop. They don't like auto crop it, so it's literally just the center of our stream screen. I just looked at it and I'm like, okay, I canceled that stream. It's just back to the regular full out horizontal stream. But dude, that's hilarious, bro. YouTube's like, yeah, we got this new thing, and they. Dude, that looks so stupid. It's literally just the center of the screen, like the Triforce and the OL. It's like it says am of OL, and then that's it. That's all you see, dude. Am of OL will. That's so dumb. All right. Good morning, guys. Let's get rolling. Hello, everyone. It's me, Black Square. I'm here today to hang out, talk to you about a few things that Trey's been slacking on. I've got my lovely friend Jessica the Tracker here to hang with us today. I'm sure she's just as excited to be here as I am. Let's see here. All right. Man. So I see Trey started a Super Metroid Zelda 3 rando, huh? You guys even like when he does these? Sometimes they make me sleepy. All right. Let's see here. We're trying to get the scene set up before Trey gets here, because God forbid you ask him to set up anything. It's always a story. He's always got a million reasons why he couldn't set it up. Look how quick I got this set up, guys. Black Square, I want to be your favorite streamer this year. I'm tired of Trey taking the spotlight for literally doing nothing. I come in here, I set up the scenes, I get things rolling, and he's going to say some things like, oh, yeah, it's so tough to get the scene set up. Oh, la, la, la. Hey, buddy, why don't you do your job? You know what I mean, guys? I'm sick and tired of it, dude. He's taking advantage of you guys, and I'm not going to stand for it in 2026. I'm not going to stand for it in 2026. It's ridiculous how he treats you guys. Truly. Look at this. He literally leaves white lines at the top of the gameplay. What a, oh my God, what a fool. It's not that hard to, like, make your scene look good. You know what I mean? It's really not that hard to make your scene look good, dude. Like, what are you doing? It's insane, dude. It's insane. This is why Black Square is my number one and Trey's number two. Chawler, your secret's safe with me. I'll never let Trey know. I get sick of him, dude. He runs his mouth all the time. He talks trash to people. There's something he did a while back, and it just blows my mind. It's like he's completely forgotten the human, dude. He used to know that people were just humans. And nowadays, it's ridiculous, dude. He's gotten too high and mighty. I think that's his problem. He's clearing too many games. Did you guys know that Trey said he cleared Dram 3 and he didn't even do the special world? He didn't even try to do the special world.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Black Square, please don't leave. Trey is gonna roast us and be a prick while bragging about his PRs at the gym as if he doesn't slam the weights and slouch. Help.
You know, I'll tell you this about him. I saw him in the gym this morning, and I was looking at him, and I was like, bro, What a joke. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. He got full of himself after he got front page a couple times. I agree. I agree. Molehills, I blinked 12 times. I don't know what 12 means. I'm just a black square. But I blinked 12 times. Clearly, this means we have to revoke it. You know, he got on the front page, and he didn't even say that I help him out every morning. Do you know that he said he got there by himself? Challer? He never gave me any acknowledgement. It's pretty pathetic that I put in so much work for his show and he doesn't even acknowledge me. Also, this little gray bar at the top I'm trying to get rid of, only for it to show up at the bottom. It is what it is. Does that display look okay to you guys? I think that looks all right. Dude, Super Metroid's such a good game. All right. I'll go get Trey. I don't really feel like gaming. What is this? Yes. What is this? This is not the correct pathway. Guys, what's happening, man? What is going on? 2 days in a row, the PC just can't figure out. I'll sing you a song. I'll sing you a song to the Piano Man. Okay. Where? Here we go. Boom. Boom. All right.
I have the power.
Let me get Trey. Hello, folks. Good morning. I hope Black Square didn't get too out of hand. Cool shirt, Trey. I'll show you guys a shirt here in just a second. I can't see any bars. Sing me a song of a last that is gone. Super Metroid is the only 2D Metroid game I never beat. Yeah, to think that you played it on Game Boy but didn't play the Super Nintendo version is fucking wild, son. That's kind of crazy. Today's shirt, if you were wondering, it says I hate birds so much, birds get the laser. Num Timby. There you go. Shirt of the day. Oh! I just realized what I'm missing. Boom. There we go. What up, Boyle Boy? Birds aren't real. I need to go back and play Super Metroid. I only played Fusion. Nice, Full Mingo. Trey, we had your back the whole time and didn't badmouth you once. Thank you. You know, Black Square gets a little out of hand. Six-Toe Jesus, good morning. Molehills, good morning. Welcome in, Molehills, Swolehills, Bowhills. King Platypus, Blue Jay, good morning. 0% Imagination. Jay West, the best. Battlezar, good morning. Baltazar. Toka J, Dumbass Dellis, thank you for lurking. Good morning. Edikael, good morning. Nick M0301, good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you, Charcoal Dragon. Everybody who is checked in on YouTube and watching along on Twitch, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for being here. I'm catching a stream for the first time in months. How does this work? So basically, you hang out in the chat. I'll talk to you guys every now and again. You can respond. And then a lot of the times, I like for you guys to kind of generate conversation amongst yourselves because I think it makes for a better chat experience. Oh, the game. I'll show you. Let me get started.
Special episode of SMZ3 Randomizer.
Welcome to a very special episode of SMZ3 Randomizer. That's what you guys just missed her saying. Now, how does this work, you were asking? It's quite literally a Link to the Past connected to Super Metroid. When we stopped playing yesterday, we found ourselves all done with, like, I want to say we did a lot of Meridia, and I have to now go around and come into Meridia from a Link to the Past map so I can fight the boss. We also have Norfair checks that we can go do, which I'm thinking about doing the Norfair checks first. What do you guys want to watch more of right now, Zelda or Metroid? Yeah, okay, so I made the sprites stacked Link. You can make the sprites multiple things. Morph Ball is Link with the bird. Metroid, Zach, I'll take your what you just, Zach is speaking for the crowd right now. I hope you guys are okay with Zach speaking for all of you. Zach, I'm literally listening to you as the priority speaker for the crew right now. Zach, how does it feel to know that the crew all depend on you to relay their messages of how they feel? How are you feeling about that responsibility? It's been given to you, my friend. Feel strong? Good, good. It should. So yesterday, per the app, our completion here is 53%. So today we're gonna see if we can't finish it up. I've had a meteoric rise. Zach is such a yapper. He's had a meteoric rise, but you know about meteors, what happens, right? So just don't be here for that crash landing. I don't think it's going to be a pretty one, folks. If there's anything I know about Zach, it's that he does not fall with grace, from grace. Anything with grace he doesn't do, so. Trust me on this one. Okay, buddy. All right, dude. Gonna make fun of my funny face next. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, Zach. I didn't even know you had a face. So, I don't think you gotta worry about me making fun of it. I just now found out you have one. You know what I mean? Like, I assume Chawler doesn't have a face. And he's never seen anything outside of his basement. You know? We're actually all bots that share the same face. How unfortunate. We are the Borg Collective. So, okay, full Mingo. I'm playing Key Sanity. So you see these 1s and 2s on the Metroid map? Those are keys. I need the level 1 key, the level 2 key, or the boss key to get places in the Metroid map.
I can, just to show you, but I'm going to come right back to Metroid. There are certain points in the game. I think it's mainly where the map stations would be in Metroid, since you now have the map for free in Metroid, Super Metroid. The map station rooms now become a portal. Check it out. Now we're in Zelda as Zero Suit Samus. Well, not Zero Suit. We're the one from the original NES. He has the suit off and the leotard at the end. But anyways, so yeah. We go back and forth between the two games, and we actively are playing a randomizer in both games, and we're trying to use logic of the games and knowing what we know about them to solve how to win. You know, just trying to win. Yeah, this is easily one of my favorite randomizers there is to play. Truly, it's I think it's very good. I think this is a really, really, really good randomizer. And this randomizer is the reason I learned Super Metroid. And now I can even play Super Metroid randos. But it's like, I'll go to play them and it just doesn't feel as fun as playing this. But you can do a lot more with Super Metroid randos solo, right? Like, you can change the whole map up. Oh, look at that. Level 2 keycard for Meridia.
Level 2 keycard.
Level 2 keycard for Meridia. That's fantastic. That means we can go finish Meridia. Wait. Do we have the boss key for Meridia, though? We do. We have the level 2 and the boss key. So, with the level 2 and the boss key, we should be able to come down from the pirate ship. I don't think we'll be able to... I don't know if we'll be able to actually... Let's see here. Can I not look at other parts of the map? I guess not. Okay, well... I watch a lot of Zooter. Yeah, the combo of that is really good. The Zooter and the wait, no, you're saying like separately. Do you ever watch the combo rando of both of them? Where it's Majora's Mask cross Ocarina of Time? That's a really good rando as well. I also think that obviously just the OOT and just the Majora's Mask are good as well. But that combo rando is actually really fun. That combo, it's long though, I'll say that. I'm not very fast at running it. It's a long one. I don't care enough for the bit. I was gonna come out to get Taco Bell. Wait, assimilate me, mommy. The photos I share on Discord are actually my brother's fault. I'm not married. I just live in my butt. I only come out to get Taco Bell. I was gonna ask what your Sprite was for Zelda. Challer, what's your go-to T-Bell order? Zach, you just broke the lie because I don't know. I'd have to look up the menu and I don't care enough for the bit. Look up that cantina menu. The chicken slaps. I wasn't even busting balls. I legit want to know. Is my fat ass the only one that actually eats Taco Bell? I mean, I haven't gone in a while, but my original order as a small guy was 2 bean burritos, no onions, add sour cream. Then the 5-layer came out, and I became 2 5-layers. And then I went from that to like peak high school playing fucking sports and, well, not sports, sport. I played soccer for like 13 years. Like rec going into high school play for the last 4 years. And then I played a little in college, not for the college or anything like that, but like rec leagues. So when I started playing soccer and working out heavier, I was eating way more. I was putting away so much more food. And so then my Taco Bell order changed to 2 5-layers, a Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh, always Cinnamon Twist, by the way. With the as a kid, tack on a pack of Cinnamon Twists to every one of these orders. Cinnamon Twist is a default. Like, we're not getting Cinnamon Twist. But anyways, when I was at like peak of like eating like a lot of shit from there, like I was 2 5-layers, a Crunchwrap Supreme, and usually a chalupa. And that's what I would do. Then I went from that to just liking getting chalupas. Then I went from that to back to the bean burritos, no onions, add sour cream, and the triple order of Doritos Locos Tacos. I liked those for a while. Then I stopped. I wasn't eating Taco Bell for a while. Then I came back to Taco Bell, and it was 2 bean burritos, no onions, add sour cream. That order with some cinnamon twists, dude. That order has withstood the test of time. And then every now and again, and nowadays what I would tack onto that is a cheesy gordita crunch because I like the soft with the hard shell. However, I probably haven't had Taco Bell in over a year and a half. I love Taco Bell. I just, when you're married and your partner would like to eat cleaner and you also support the idea of eating cleaner because you want to be more fit and be more in shape and have, like, you know what I mean? It becomes something you don't really like. If she's out of town, like, actually, you know what? I lied. It's been less than a year. It was like 4 times ago. So it's been months. Not quite a year. She left for a work trip and I needed something for dinner and we went later on the stream and I was like, fuck it, because there's a Taco Bell like 5 minutes away. So I just drove up there and ordered food and I got my 2 bean burritos, no onions, add sour cream, a cheesy gordita crunch, and cinnamon twists. And that was it. Called it a day. But no, I'm actually I like Taco Bell, dude. Like, if I had to pick up a fast food place to eat and we're on a road trip, Taco Bell's probably what I'm gonna pick over anything else. That, Culver's, Chick-fil-A. But I don't really eat fast food that often, Zach. It doesn't make, I mean, it literally will make you a fat ass, but I'm not calling you a fat. I'm saying it doesn't literally make you one right now, but if you were to like do it every day, nonstop, large amounts, yes, you will become a fat ass. I've just been better within this last year about not necessarily, because like I was never on like some deep end where I had to be like, oh, I've gotta cut fast food altogether. I've never been in that position, like with my physical build or anything. I've never been in like a detrimental health crisis to where that needed to stop. But I certainly just truly just, unless I'm on like a road trip nowadays, I feel like I don't really do that too often. We have so much at home now, dude. Like we cook and prep and make so much food like at home, and then we do HelloFresh. So it's like, I don't know, you don't want to waste your HelloFresh either, so you're like, nope, we got to cook at home tonight. Like tonight I'm making these these like kimchi bowls. They've got more than just kimchi, obviously, but that's the one thing I'm seeing from the recipe card. I can't think of what it 100% is, but dude, it's gonna be so good. It might be like a sweet potato. It might be like a sweet potato something kimchi bowl. But dude, they look really, really good, and I'm excited to make them. I like HelloFresh a lot. I know some people probably feel indifferent about like meal services. Maybe, I don't know why you would. I mean, they're very convenient, and most of the time the ingredients are pretty good. And you can plan, and know what you're gonna have. I like HelloFresh a lot, and because of HelloFresh, I feel like I've learned how to make certain flavors happen with certain spice combinations, and it's like, okay, I can take this knowledge now, and then when I'm making something on my own, I now have a library of things I can cook. Like, oh, these ingredients are what's present, what can you make? And it's like, oh, dude, I can make a bunch of stuff. But I know at the end of the day, you have Google. You can just look up, hey, I have these ingredients, Google, what should I make? Right? Like, I know that you can just do that, but I'm saying, like, it's kind of fun to have that like knowledge base of like, oh, we've got this, and this. What spices do we have access to? This, and this. Bet. I'll make a meal. Let's go. Like, I like that. Dude, Chawler. I'll say that, dude. I'll say that, dude. I genuinely, over the years, I've tried to... I've tried so many different fast foods. I'm sure you have throughout your years of life. I have to say, I think Culver's has the best fast food burger. I used to give that to Whataburger, But then I had some very bad Whataburger experiences, and I was like, I don't like Whataburger anymore. I do, but it's like 50-50. I think Culver's might have the best fast food burger. I know some folks would say In-N-Out. In-N-Out's good. But did Culver's make it to you in the South, Trey, or was it a Colorado discovery? Culver's was a Colorado, like being out west thing discovery, and then when we came back to the South, they literally have one in Alabama. It's like 6 minutes down the road from us. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Chawler. Whataburger is a big miss nowadays. When I was like in college and younger, it was actually pretty fucking good, dude. Like I remember we'd be on spring break trips, and that Whataburger's being open 24 hours, and just being in Florida and going and getting fucking Whataburger smashed, dude, and just loving it. And you know, we would eat it not smashed too, but like, I just remember really liking it. And then I remember trying it when I was in Colorado. They built a brand new one, and I was like, bro, it's a new one. All the equipment's gonna be super clean. Everything's gonna be super fresh. I was like, bet, dude. And I got it once, and I was like, this was okay. Let me try it again. I tried it again like a week or two later. I was like, you know, give everybody time to get accustomed to making stuff, right? Like get the staff time, you know, even though I know how that works. They've been being trained long before the restaurant opened. But it just didn't hit anymore. I was like, what happened? I was like, I used to like this. I was like, this is not good. But yeah, no, I think Culver's might literally be top dog for the fast food burger.
Picked up more bombs.
Damn, Zach. I love how this devolved into a fast food conversation. Hey, that's okay. The meal services are too expensive is all. I'm glad I've already had breakfast. Have you ever tried Factor meal? Oh, dude. The Factor meals, boy oh boy, are fucking sick, dude. Those are nice, man. Rarely eat fast food. When I do, I feel like shit. I don't necessarily feel like shit after fast food. I mean, I feel like shit after eating like a lot of sugar. Like I don't eat sugar a lot nowadays. And so when I have too much sweet, like those cinnamon rolls, there's an exception to my sweets rule. Cinnamon rolls, pancakes, or a waffle with syrup. I guess you could throw French toast in there, but honestly, pancake and waffle over French toast. And I think those might be the only sweet exceptions that I could eat nonstop and feel like I wouldn't get sick from. But I will say after we made those cinnamon rolls, after my second one, like day 2, I was like, actually, I don't want any more of these. I was like, I don't know if I can eat any more of these. Like, it makes me, it's weird, dude. If I have, like, it's so weird. I used to pound some sugar, dude. Nowadays, fuck no, dude. I don't like all that shit. And that is so wild to me because that's something I never honestly thought I would say. Like, that's something, if you would have told young Trey, at one point in your life, dude, you're going to be like, fuck sugar, and you're not going to want to eat it, I would be like, nah, you full of shit, dude. Dude, nah. I really don't. Like, too sweet is a thing now. I guess when I was young, I used to never understand the idea of something being too sweet. Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Other people may want some Palace of Darkness keys too, you know.
How are you guys with that? Like, as you get older, do you still enjoy sweets just as much as you did when you were a kid? Did you cut down some, and now if you try to have them, it's like a little too much for you? Like, how are you guys with sweets? I'm curious. What is it like? Do you guys find that you might have similar gripes, or am I just off base and everybody's like, nah, dude, sugar's still good as fuck and I eat it nonstop. By the way, good morning, silly. 1 second. In-N-Out is the one with animal style burgers. Yeah. Trey, you would probably laugh your ass off listening to MBMB AM Munch Squad segments. You can find them in YouTube. Basically make fun of fast food restaurant innovations. That's pretty funny. Michael, yeah, 100% Michael. We've been using Factor for a few months. It's fantastic. Yeah, dude, Factor's great. My wife buys freezer meals. Healthy choice. Would it be better? Well, I think the ingredients used in Factor are far healthier than something like a healthy choice meal, but I don't know about affordability. Flamingo. I love sugar. Kind of pricey. I like them. Like a treat every other month. Never a big sweets guy. No dessert or donut. Oh, donuts. Donuts are the third thing on that sweets list. I could eat donuts. I don't drink soda anymore. I haven't had a Coke since 2009. That's insane, Nick. I'm proud of you. Sugar fiend. I don't keep ice cream or sugary snacks in the house. By necessity. Diet Pepsi's your kryptonite. Hey, but if you have a kryptonite, guess what that means? You're a superhero. If you have kryptonite, that means you must be a superhero, because all of a sudden you now have a weakness. I have this weakness, this overbearing weakness. All of my powers will be zapped away. Kryptonite! Yeah! I actually think I have to go back to Zelda. I don't think I can get any further here. Oh, dude, we talked about that literally last week, Zach. I feel like you were part of that conversation. But yeah, man. Shoney's was a classic. Shoney's was a classic. Nah, General Zod isn't evil, bro. He's a good guy. They just painted a bad picture of him, man. General Zod wanted what was best for the Kryptonians. Kneel before Zod. Oh, dude, now Waffle House, I can honestly say, probably once a month, Jesse and I'll go treat ourselves to Waffle House. Waffle House, growing up where I grew up, with it being such a staple, dude, that's not something I can just be like, nope, I'm never gonna have this again. Like, nah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Sorry. I'll ask somebody else to not have this ever again. Yeah, exactly. And Flamingo. And maybe we can both agree, if you're a nerd enough and you understand this reference, maybe we can both agree that Shao Tucker was only trying to help humanity progress forward. And his wife ran out on him, and his dog and daughter left him. Come on, dude. He's literally the sewing life alchemist. He was trying his hardest. Breaks my heart that they treated Shao Tucker the way they did. He was just trying to fucking better humanity, dude. Justice for Shao Tucker, dude. Why can't I do it?
Mark Turtle Rock is crystal. Pop. Pop. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Fuck Shao
Pop.
Tucker.
Pop.
Why Impin timing me
Pop.
out? I don't know.
Pop.
Impin apparently
Pop.
hates that Shao Tucker was trying to
Pop.
be innovative for our
Pop.
culture.
Pop. Pop. Auto tracker disconnected. Let's visit Shack Tool next. Gameplay judgment algorithms engaged.
Auto tracker disconnected and then reconnected.
Pop. Added more missiles. Let's visit Shack Tool next.
Are you kidding me? Dude, right now, chat's disappointing me quite a lot. You guys don't understand Chow Tucker's plight. And you guys are all of a sudden just like, he deserves to be tortured. Are you kidding me, dude? His family literally left him. Chawler, if your family left you, bro, I just want to let you know, dude, I'd have your back. Yeah, it did. It was talking about the pegs as we were hitting them. It was going pop, 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 pop. I'd go back to the basement. Now that I finally got out yesterday, all those places are calling me back to see if I need to go in. Wow. John Bonsai, dude, what's up? Yo, John, I was watching you, I think you were, John, were you Subnautica-ing? Were you playing some Subnautica? Subquatica? Were you playing some Subquatica, John? I got a spot for you. I'm gonna start calling it Subquatica to Zaki. Because I fuck with him all the time about that game. I love it. God, I'm so creative. I got a spot for you. Yeah? Let me see it, dude. Bend over. How you doing this morning, Bert? How you doing this morning, Bert? He was talking to me, Trey. Oh, sorry. My fault. I forgot about the little lover thing you two have going on. Sorry. I'll back up. There we go. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I looked over and read Bert's message and it sounded like that kid talking to the detective in that fucking pork chop sandwiches video. You get that?
Toggled Ice Palace big key on. 9 items left in Swamp Palace. With that big key to Ice Palace, I think we'll be able to finish it. Now, I don't think, do we have the big key for here? We do not. So we can't get the big chest here, but we can do everything else. Increasing collection of Palace of Darkness keys. 8 treasures left. Doesn't get you anywhere though.
Pork chop sandwiches.
That's what Bert just sounded like.
What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Bert's Basement delivered pork chop sandwiches detective, and 167 bits.
Yo, look at that gold Kappa flex from Gamer Chris. Good morning, Gamer. How you doing, big dog? Big dog! How you doing, Chris? Is having Twitch pink eye worth $308? Where did $308 come from? What the fuck was that clip? That was pork chop sandwiches, dude. Bert made that bit alert. So, if you're wondering how do you get something like pork chop sandwiches, you can save up your channel points, and once a day I allow a redeem for a create a new bit alert. As long as you don't take one of the ones that has already been made, you can, you guessed it, pick a number And when you give that amount of bits, it will play your alert. I have to update the list, though, so you guys can see. So, I mean, obviously, if you messaged me and you were like, I'm going to make a
Zachary Jones Media asked
I
me,
would tell you
what's the best thing to order off of the menu at Shoney's when you're going with your favorite streamer and about 7 socially stunted Twitch chatters? The Emperor's Finest, a platter of grok steaks, well seared and unyielding,
Increasing
to fortify the
collection
battle
of
against your
pieces
feeble
of
chatter.
heart.
Wash it down with
7 items left in
recaf, lest the
Swamp
heretic's
Palace.
drivel unmans you. For the streamer and their band of misfits, order in bulk, strength in numbers, even among the weak.
Thank you, Zach. Excellent. I'm glad you shared. That's a Yeti, isn't it? It's dope. Yeah. It's says I hate birds so much. Birds get the laser. I tried the ask thing. Yeah. Some people like the ask thing. I'm not too into it. Daku. That's the Timu Deku. My man's name is Madoria. Madoria, what's up, dude? Yeah, what's up, Daku? How are you? Midoriya. Midoriya. Let's go with that. Look at that, dude. Michael getting those taps in. Let's go. Get those taps in, guys. Tap the screen. Remember, get those hearts up. TikTok. All right, guys, come on. Let's see if we can get a couple galaxies here today. Get a couple galaxies, guys. What the fuck is a galaxy, by the way? Compilations of planets and stars. Okay, goddamn it, Bert and Gamer Chris. Do you know the German Influenza challenge time?
Marking off the Turtle Rock Big Key.
If
6
only-
treasures left.
If only that big key would have been for here. Ice beam.
Tracking Ice Beam. 5 treasures left.
I'm done asking you guys questions. Alright. Let's see here. Dude, I had a fucking nice workout this morning.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
I'm just gonna say, man. When you have a fucking... When you, like, crush it in the gym, when you have, like, a really good workout, dude. Bro, it just sets up the rest of the day so well. Truly. It's so nice. The biceps and shoulders day. I've mixed up what I'm doing for my splits. So I was doing biceps and shoulders today. And, man, shoulders are always so, you know, they're one of those things where it's like doing like, you don't have to do crazy weight with your shoulders to like feel like the burn, dude. And then getting a good pump, like, oh man, dude, I'm telling you,
Your reserve tank collection is getting somewhere.
Cloud 9 this morning.
4
after
treasures
leaving the
left.
gym, dude. I was feeling so
3
fucking
treasures
good.
left. Good job on getting a Ganon's Tower key.
Bye. This is a weird place, man. Twitch is a weird place, man.
Cool. More 10 arrows. 2 items left in Swamp Palace.
Not me always forgetting which one, bitch. All right. Oh, isn't this? Oh, I can't. I have. Oh, this is gonna be rough, guys. Oh no. Please tell me the silver arrows can kill these things. No, I have to like. Oh no, this is gonna be rough. Oh, the hammer could too. The hammer could too. But this is still such a rough idea of a fight. We're having to take our time. Constant menu. That's not bad. I did, but like, that's way longer than just going directly to it. Oh, come on. I said that when you were using silvers. Yeah, I got you, Okay. Alright. We just gotta line it up. All I gotta do is hit him once. Please stop being a dumbass. Oh my god. Yep. Thick. Jeez. What a shot. What up, Trip?
Your mom signed the permission slip. Now you can carry more bombs. 1 more to go in here. Congratulations on beating off Argus. Mark Swamp Palace as Crystal.
Nice, guys. We just beat off Argus. That was this 360 no scope. I saw that shit. That was a 360 no scope. How was the time in Speranza last night, Trib? Did Argus return the favor? No, he left me high and dry with extra bombs. Read our group chat.
Zachary Yon's media asked me, why do women always want to read about people having sexual intercourse with werewolves? Oh, hell if I know. Maybe because werewolves got that furry, beastly charm that makes them more exciting than some limp-dicked accountant. But damn, who am I to judge? Pass the popcorn. Sounds like a wild read.
You just saw that the new Suika game is out? Is it really? That, like, round one? Six Toad, we might have to check that out after we beat the Rando today. I owe you guys Fruit Game anyways. We might have to check that out. Suika Planet. Oh, dude, the hookshot's such a cool device. Like... Chad, I have a question for longtime Zelda fans. What's your favorite what are your top 3 favorite Zelda weapons? Like, what are your top 3 favorite weapons or items you get in Zelda? Top 3. Hookshot's in there for me. I love the hookshot, dude. I love getting fire and ice arrows. I think that's sick as fuck. A fire or an ice arrow. Any game throughout the whole series, just 3 items. I don't know how that works for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I guess you could just list a weapon you like or something. Yeah, but like Ice in Wind Waker, Ice in Majora's Mask. Nice, dude. The Gush Jar. That's an interesting one. Does Bow Wow count? I mean, I don't technically think that's an item that's in your inventory that you get to have. You just kind of utilize them for a little bit. The Tingle Tuner. I really like food in Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. You know, I should have known that you guys would turn it into something like this instead of just giving a nice, honest answer. I gave the simplest, it was like literally one of the more simple assignments I've ever asked of chat. You guys found a way to just completely make it not fun. Bunny Hood is a
Marking
good one.
off the Meridai level 1 keycard.
Dude, Bunny Hood's a good
4
one.
items left in Frigid Palace.
The bed it echoes.
So many pieces of heart. 3 items left in Ice Palace.
I actually don't have a top 3. I'd have to think too long. My favorite weapon of all time, though, in Zelda, I think, is the hook shot. Or any variation of it. The claw shot, the long shot, whatever. You know what I mean? Any variation of it.
Picked up more energetic tanks. 2 treasures left.
I think all I have left in here is
Auto tracker disconnected. Auto tracker connected.
what just happened there? I think all I have left in here is the boss. Oh no. We have the big key now. We need to do the big chest. The grappling hook. Got it. Yeah. Well, no, because the grappling hook is a Wind Waker item. And you get the hook shot. So like a spring-loaded hook attached to a chain. Or like the claw shot was what I was also thinking of when I said variations of it. Because the grappling hook is straight up a Wind Waker item. So I don't think that that counts. I don't think that's the same. Bow, hookshot, hammer. The hammer, actually, that'd probably be one of my tops as well, actually.
Marking
Of
off
course,
the
of
Swamp
course,
Palace
the
big
big
key.
key for the Swamp
One
Palace
item
was in
left
the
in
big
Frigid
chest in the
Palace.
Ice Palace. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Now I gotta go back to the swamp. I love the routing it just did for me right there. It was like, all right, go do the Ice Palace. All right. Now come back and do, I think the hammer is a good one. The hammer's a really good one. I think of the hammer in like Wind Waker. I think of the hammer in Ocarina of Time. I think of the hammer in this. I think the hammer is a good Zelda item. I'll tell you what a fucking underrated item is. The Ocarina of Time. You can literally warp with it. You can fucking float. You can manipulate time with it. The Ocarina of Time is actually like, you know, it's only in 2 games, right? The actual Ocarina of Time is only in 2 games. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Because like in this, yes, it definitely is an ocarina, but it's called the flute. It's not called the Ocarina of Time or anything like that. And it's not the Ocarina of Time anyways. It's a flute that boy liked to play. Like there was a young lad that liked to play it kind of deal. But that's an underrated item. This is Doinfei using Finance's Turbo account now. Oh, cool, Kronks. Well, I'm gonna call you Kronks now. I hope that's okay. Skullhammer was cool. Well, I mean the hammer in Ocarina, it does so much. Yeah, 100%. I hope the next Zelda brings back musical instruments. Yeah, they kind of just left. They kind of just left the. They kind of just left the instruments out there, eh? Okay, so if arrows don't affect these guys, we are in trouble. Because we can only hurt them with a sword spin. At least we have their natural arena. Makes it a little easier. Oh my god. Dude, we're probably gonna die. I'm just not that good at this fight without, Okay, and then that doesn't hurt him either.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I was like, what weapon should I use? What weapon should I use? And then I was like, wait a minute. Ice. Fire. Fire rod does damage. Use the fire
You
rod.
now have 3 Turtle Rock keys. Nothing left in Frigid Palace. Saying goodbye to Cold Stare. Ice Palace is now Red Crystal.
So Giraffe Killer for the SMZ3 cast randomizer program. It's like a it's SMZ3, but it's like a special it's like an offline randomizer for it, right? So you download it. It has all kinds of quality of life stuff, settings you can adjust on the fly. They just recently added Archipelago support, so now SMZ3 is going to be fucking dope to play on Archipelago. But it has an auto tracker, and the auto tracker, you can turn its voice on, and on top of turning its voice on, you can on top of turning its voice on, you can crank up its level of sass. So I turned it on maximum sass, and I just play the game with it on now when I do these randomizers, and it's very funny because she says some wild shit. Like when you beat a boss sometimes, for example, I beat this boss here, and she goes, "Congratulations on beating off," and then she says the boss's name. And I love that. I think that's hilarious. It's so stupid, but I think it's funny. When you die, especially if you die to something stupid or trivial, she'll just say, "Good job." If you get like when I found missiles in Zelda for Metroid, she was like, "More explosive arrows for Samus have been like," she just says all kinds of silly shit. It's just little quips, dude. And it just makes it fun to have the tracker actually talk a little shit to you. Like, you'll find rupees, and she's like, "Do you really need any more of these?" Because the game knows that you don't need any more rupees at that point for anything key. The tracker knows that. So then it vocalizes that it knows that by saying, "Yo, you found more useless stuff." Like, you know, I keep finding missiles, and she's like, "How many missiles are in this game, dude? Like, other people want missiles too." She'll say shit like that.
Found more 20 rupees. Nothing left in Swamp Palace.
Found more 20 rupees. Nothing left in Swamp Palace. Sup, Trey? Jin's here too. What up, Ogre? How you doing? What up, Jin? How you doing? Mermaid Heron out there getting some mermaid hair. Big chest held rupees. What a tease. It'd be like that sometime. I'm back. Time to make some progress. Let's go, Dallas. That's what we're shooting for, dude. We're shooting for progressive progress, dude. Look at that. Gamers in the crew linking up. I love it. That's what I like to see, baby. Let's go. All right. I think the jars you find on the ground are one of the best items in Zelda. They kill everything in one hit. That's not true. It takes three. It takes 2 jars to kill the ball and chain guy. Some enemies take 2 jars. Last night getting on Forza was the first thing I played all year. I like how you
Marking
said.
off the quack.
I was about to say.
One item left in Eastern Palace.
I was feeling the same way, Chawler. That's literally when I read Dellis's message just then. That's literally how I felt. I was like, oh yeah, all year? All year, huh? Fucking Dellis. This song gives me so much nostalgia. Sitting in my bed, first grade, playing this game in the dark before bed. I wish I could play this game for the first time again. This is certainly one of the best Zelda experiences, man. Hands down. I too wish I could experience this for the first time again. I don't know what I'd want to experience more for the first time, man. Donkey Kong Country 2 is up there. Like, figuring out the secrets and finding the hidden stuff. Oh, God. Wish I could play Conquer again for the first time. Dude. There's so much Conquer slander out there. Breaks my heart, dude. Yeah, you can't mix them in the randomizer, the SMZ3 cast randomizer yet. They don't have that setting. Wish I could play Expedition 33 again for the first time. I mean, that's a good modern day game to
Good
want to
job
repeat
on getting
play
the
of,
Swamp
Gingerbread
Palace
Man,
map.
honestly.
That's the last of them. Marked Armis Knights as defeated. Eastern Palace is now blue crystal.
Oh, dude, it's going really well. We're knocking out a lot. We should be able to do Turtle Rock now. I'm waiting for my memory to suck even more to replay it. Dude, right? Summer Day Suck, Rando's going quite well. Gingerbread Man, yeah, dude. That's one of those games where it's like, bro, let me forget about this, and then I'm gonna come back to it and fucking love it. I have a problem, Gingerbread Man, where, like, if it's media I really enjoy, bro, my brain holds on to that shit like Rain Man, son. So it's like, it's tough sometimes for me, because I'm like, oh my god, why do I remember every single, like, every little detail? It's like, oh my god. Just forget about it already, so we can play it again, and pretend like we've never done it. Yeah. I used to when I was. It's okay. So here's something that's wild, Gingerbread Man. I'm sure, you know. The parents in chat will probably agree. I obviously don't have kids, but I feel like as a young kid, your ability to just rewatch shit a million times is through the roof. And as an adult, it feels like, aside from a few anime series that I just really, really enjoy the story of, and, you know, there's the occasional movie, but, dude, it feels like as an adult.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25 bits. Cinnamon roll.
Yo, Justin Marshall, thank you. It's like I just don't have the capacity for rewatching stuff like I used to when I was young. Like, just endlessly rewatching stuff. Like, I used to understand it, but now I can't understand folks that just have, like, The Office on repeat. Like, I get it. I just don't think the show is, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's a good show, but just to have it on repeat 24/7. Like, for a little while there, I was watching the Yu-Gi-Oh episodes on repeat. There's a YouTube channel that's constantly playing every episode of the original Yu-Gi-Oh series on repeat. So when it reaches the end of the entire series, it starts back over at episode 1 with Kaiba ripping the blue eyes and Yugi going to save his grandpa, and then Pegasus and you know, so it goes through those steps, right? I had that on the background for a little while, and now I'm like, nah, dude, I don't want that on in the background anymore. I'm over it. I've watched so many episodes of it. I've seen the whole series from doing that. I'll just have it on in the background while I'm like working
Am
or
I
doing
not good
something
enough
and
for
watch
you
a little
anymore?
bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I'll have streams up in here a lot of the times, but sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm on the couch playing my Switch. Like, let me throw Yu-Gi-Oh on in the background. Fucking watch a couple episodes. But even that, like, I can't leave that on 24/7. So I don't know, man. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it.
My name is Hot Local Grandpa.
And I saved
I don't know how
2
people
million
do it,
plain
man.
old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible.
All right, guys. 2 minutes. Get your bets in. I did rewatch X-Men animated series when X-Men 97 came out. Gee, Ginger Vet, man, why would you need to watch something from fucking the 90s again and when something comes out in 2020? Bro, that's a good excuse. You need to remember. You gotta remember, dude. Yo, Greg said, you doing well, man. How are you? My kid rewatched the same crap so many times, it's insane. I have the memory of a fish. This year is about watching new media, rereading old books, gaming to the minimal aside from streaming something I find fun. I like it, Dallas. Do your thing, brother. Be happy with what you do. Only need a week or two. I've seen Minecraft movie a dozen times. Kids loves it each and every time, and I'm fucking thrilled to sit with them and build those memories. Well, of course, like battles are like my mom had to watch. Well, she likes them, so I know she didn't have a problem with them. She had to watch Star Wars over and over and over with me, and she had to watch Power Rangers over and over and over and over with me, like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers specifically, like the original, and the movie. I would watch that movie with Ivan Ooze over and over and over again. What else would I watch a lot? There were a lot of just random things that I would just watch. Kids do that though. That's so weird, right? Like, I feel like that's definitely a kid thing. And Silly just said his kids watch the same thing. Battles are confirmed. I feel like that's such a kid thing, dude. Kids can do that. They're like, oh my god, I love this. Play it again. The exact same episode. I loved this. Play it again. The exact same movie. This is our 18th time watching it. Let's start it over. You know what I mean? Zootopia played at least 15 times in the last 2 months. I love it. I watched that Disney dinosaur movie like 10,000 times when I was a kid. And Treasure Planet. Cars. Treasure Planet was cool. There's too much good media out there to watch the same thing on repeat. I'd do it with B99 as a comfort thing. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I have stuff on repeat, but for working noise. Well, are you watching them, Trey, or is it background noise when you do other shit? That's key. There's people out there whose entire personality is The Office. Like, it's a show you can watch through like once every... I'm not watching it 7 times in a year. Season 2 comes out this year. I was taking y'all's recommendation. I think Ginger Vet, man, I think it was you and a few other people that said, maybe it was in Tofu's chat I was talking about it. I think it was in Tofu's chat. Maybe it wasn't you, but a group of our like mutuals told me that I should watch X-Men 97, and I don't think it was in my stream. The one scene where they throw Wolverine, enjoying the last day off before work tomorrow. Hell yeah, Greg. Got to get it in. Got to get some more Jaeger for Forza, though. My parents had to watch Sandlot 982 times. My dad was so excited to show me Lord of the Rings. He didn't mind having to watch those movies on repeat with TMNT. Not sure what we did after that first week. My kid watches the Mario movie over and over. Well, the Mario movie's pretty good, dude. I like it. I watched Aladdin after school every day for years. A Rose for Benny. What up? Jingle All the Way, all year round for 3 years straight. Smith Flip Out. I love it, dude. Welcome in, Smith Flip Out. My dad also does this. I go back and watch DBZA quite often. I did that with Toy Story 2. Oh, I'll tell you a movie I like to watch on repeat. Small Soldiers. Major Chip Hazard. Fucking the Gorgonites. Dude, I watched Small Soldiers so many times. Small Soldiers was so good, dude. My 15-year-old watches Gilmore Girls over and over. It makes him feel a certain way as an adult. It does nothing for you. My son wouldn't let us get past the first episode of some bacon show for like a week. I ground him. I'm almost done with Stranger Things. I need to finish 97. The predictability of watching the same thing over and over gives some sense of security and normality. My kids love this show called Mighty Machines that showed various types of trucks and vehicles at work. The theme song has got to be a core childhood memory for them at this point. It was so damn good. Or when Cyclops uses his fucking laser to slow fall. Dude, same. Love that shit. The Gorgons. The Gorgonites, yeah. Small Soldiers. Shout out to the parents for watching those movies with us on repeat. I remember that movie. I remember seeing that movie in the theater. Small Soldiers and Burger King commercial. You can't handle the rodeo burger. Gonna have to be a big check. What up, Diseased? The Fifth Element? Jesus, a rose for Benny. I have a select group of music 80s videos on YouTube for that. Nice. All right, bets are in. Trash.
Why so
trash.
rude? Toggled 300 rupees on.
All trash. You guys made good bets. All trash. You guys made good bets. Yeah. All right, let's go to Palace of Darkness, and then we can go up to Turtle Rock. This was your first Zelda. This was my first Zelda too. I had to think about it. This was my first Zelda too, and then I played Link's Awakening DX specifically, not... No, that's a lie. I have the OG Link's Awakening cart for my Game Boy. DX was my buddy Joshua's, and he let me borrow it because he was like, this one's different.
Asked me, how do I convince my big titty goth girlfriend to let me lick Texas Roadhouse whipped buttery spread off her swollen mommy milkers? Oh, hell if I know. Start with a goddamn compliment on her ink, then whisper sweet nothings about that buttery bliss. If she says no, bribe her with Ram Ranch reruns. But seriously, consent or bust, you horny bastard. Ho-ho-ah!
No, that happened.
Marking off another piece of heart. 13 treasures left.
Chosen to erase that from my mind. Yo, what up, Mouse? Mouse. Mouse, have you played that holiday hack from the Mario Maker creators? I have 2 hacks downloaded right now that I'm gonna play. I want to play that one, and I want to play DRKRDNK's new hack. If you played either of those, I'd love your opinion. I'd love to hear your take on them. I'm not usually a fan. I guess, you know, Mouse, I don't really be reading descriptions. I should really read descriptions, huh? Is that what it says that the Mario Maker one is? DRK's hack is super fun. Bet. Okay.
Rip Spazzer. 12
Plasma
items
beam.
left in Palace of Darkness.
Plasma beam. Rip Spazzer. No need for the Spazer anymore. Let's go, dude.
Okay, you have enough missiles now.
All right,
11
Zach, we'll
items
see you
left
soon.
in Palace of Darkness.
The collab hack is pretty tough. Really? Ugh, I need coffee. Go get coffee then. You got this, Diseased. Step at a time, we'll make the rhyme. I just gotta chill down my spine. Fuck. I just got over a rough virus. Ugh. Ugh. Godspeed. On continuing to get well. Collab hack's tough. Need coffee. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Knocked you on your ass, dude. I haven't really had anything crazy in like a little while, and I hope that not really. I mean, it's in my control somewhat, but I hope that it just remains to not be anything. Like, I hope I just continue to just not have to deal with sickness or colds or viruses or anything like that, dude. It sucks. I remember when I was little.
More energy tanks, but worse.
When I was little, I got
10 items left in Palace of Darkness.
The rotavirus. I remember, dude. I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" I remember.
More Zelda bombs.
So sick.
9 treasures left.
Yo, Shan Dog, Shanalinga, Shanalana Ding Dong. Welcome in. Good morning. You know, I could get extra checks here, but I really just don't feel like it. I would rather just open this. It's like convenient for more checks, but since we have logic on, it technically breaks logic if we're saying, oh, we're not gonna go.
Picked up more Ganon's tower keys.
Ganon.
8 treasures left.
Dude, level 1 sword sucks so bad. That might be one of the cutest good morning messages and sweetest good morning messages you guys have ever received from Shannon. Good morning, friendos. How it do? Oh, I think we're fucked, aren't we? No, we're not. We're not.
That's nice. 7 treasures left.
What's up, motherfuckers? Hey, 6-toed.
You now have 105 more missiles than you started with. 6 items left in Palace of Darkness. 5 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Palace of
Power bomb is now yours.
A girl once woke me up with her mouth. I feel like that's a little nicer than a good morning, but what do I know?
Dude, Mouse is letting his hentai games leak into the chat right now. Mouse is letting his hentai games leak into the chat again. Don't be ashamed, people. It's all part of growth as a human. It's all part of growth as a human. There comes a point in time. There comes a point in time. Brother, shut up. Brother. Brother. Shannon, why are you telling me to shut up when I'm just trying to comment on Mighty Mouse's natural growth as a human being? He's leveling up. Shannon, you acting like you ain't got 5 hentai games on your Switch right now. I saw them on your Switch 2 menu. I saw them, dude. I hacked your Switch 2 a while back. What's up, Lev? That's crazy. Yeah, dude. And I said one day I'll play these on stream. All the Switch has is lies. Mr. Mighty Mouse is like, bro, after the 6th purchase, when I realized it was literally just bikini models, I went back to my usual Reddit thread. Way easier to let it go there. Massive order for some debt. These Catholics be having money till they pay me. I learned an interesting fact about the city of Hattiesburg yesterday. Okay, let me know about Hattiesburg. Ginger Vetman, how do you even know? How did Hattiesburg ever even get brought up? That's a weird. I feel like Hattiesburg is like the last city anybody knows. I'll explain that in a minute. Okay. Okay. I anxiously await to hear.
Hey, I'm going to need to borrow more of your CPU and memory for a bit. Okay, thanks.
It was named after a dude's wife because he cheated on her. To make up for it, he named a town after her. Her name was Hattie.
Marking off the Desert Palace map. 11 items left in Turtle Rock. 10 items left in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Rock. Track 20 rupees.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Rock. You can light all 4 torches, then just hookshot through a torch and fall off. Interesting. Never knew that. Speedrun strats.
Increasing collection of pieces of heart. 9 treasures left.
Fucking nuclear bomb was tested under the town in 1960. They want to see what happened if you launched a nuke underground. What? I feel like, how do I not know that? Because that's my college town. I went to the University of Southern Mississippi. So Hattiesburg, Mississippi is quite literally my college town. I'm like, how did I not know that? I feel like that's something they should have. That's a cool like thing to be like, yo, did you know that this happened here? I feel like I roughly knew the story of how the city was named. I knew that it was like named after someone, I believe.
Tracking magic powder. 8 treasures left.
Dallas, did you know that? Am I a dummy? As somebody who, that was literally my college town. I grew up in Mississippi. I never knew this. And now we got Ginger Vetman. Wow, dude. That's the extent of my Hattiesburg knowledge of sports college to on the radio broadcast for Southern Miss's bowl game. And he learned stuff about each college's town. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, Southern Miss is my Southern Miss was my alma mater. What happens when they do that? They launch a 2-ton manhole cover at about Jesus. What normal words make you chuckle one's manhole? Might explain the third testicle on your chest. It might. But I doubt it. Well, obviously nothing crazy happened, because like I said, dude, like, that was my college town. Nobody there seemed to be up in arms about it. Dude.
Okay. 7 treasures left.
You mean they didn't have a third arm growing out of their back from the radiation? Another valid question. Dude, I'm gonna die. You know what? Bro. I'm just trying to make it through the day, dude. Other huge tip, fire rod one-shots those guys. You know, it is wild to have played this as many times as I have and just not know certain little things like that. Like, truly, there are just certain little things like that. I don't know. I like try to, you know, I'll experiment every now and again on playthroughs and try different stuff, but. So the thing about Turtle Rock, we can't actually finish Turtle Rock because we don't have the ice rod, which means it's probably in Metroid.
Good job on getting the Norfair boss keycard.
Okay, Norfair boss keycard. Okay, so like Norfair's like opened up pretty much all the way. The only thing I'm missing from Norfair is the level 2 card. And once I get the level 2 key card for Norfair, it's done. Meridia is wide open. Where was the sword? The sword was in the basement of the Tower of Hera. Level 1 sword, mind you. As you can see, I still don't have a fucking master sword. I still don't have any good output for damage. Oh, I forgot to turn the holiday emotes off, didn't I? Let me fix that for you guys real quick. Sorry. How do we have 2 open slots? 2 open emote slots? What did we lose? I have an open animated... I have 3 open animated slots. By chance, do you guys know? Did we lose anything? Because, like, typically... I mean, I typically have this stuff full. Happy Thursday. They would have emailed you if they were taken down by Twitch. Well, we now have space for 2 more regular emotes. So that's kind of cool.
Insert name here.
Subscribe at tier 2. Wind it down.
They.
Subscribe tier 2.
Normal human name.
My dude. Subscribing tier 2.
Somebody.
My dude. Subscribing tier 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there you go.
USN Heckler just subscribed to tier 2.
Yo, Heckler, thank you so much. Lev, where's the one of me doing the thumbs up? That's not in the Christmas hat, dude. Wasn't there one of me doing the thumbs up where I don't have the Christmas hat on? Where is it at? It doesn't exist anymore? It disappeared when I put the Christmas one on, but I'm saying it's not even in my inventory of emotes now. It's like it got completely unuploaded. It was plain old yeah. Yeah. Shut up, Lev. I don't care. Was it YE? What was it, Lev? Do you remember what the name of it was? Plain old yeah, YEAH. What was it? What was the old emote? I would like it to have the same. Plain old yeah. So, okay, you want to know what was weird? When I went to upload that, it was like, you already have an emote named this. And I clicked yes anyways, and it uploaded it anyways. It's back. But we have now 3 animated slots that are open. And 2 static slots. I mean, I have slots open for tier 3, tier 1. Maybe you're right, Shannon. Maybe we did hit a reward and I didn't realize it with subs. Also, dude, it's weird. It's like some of my emotes are just kind of missing from my library. That's pretty odd. Mighty Mouse, you said that they would email me. Would it say emote? Would it say something about emote? Emoticon is what it says. Your emoticon. Oh, okay. So plain old salt shaker. Dude, ha! Yo, so it was May 21st of 2023 when they took away our friendship sock. That was the very first emote I ever had removed. And then salt shaker got taken away. So we didn't lose any, we just gained more slots. The friendship stocking's no longer a thing. It's the friendship sock is back. The friendship sock is back. Yeah, we had to have unlocked some more slots. Slots. Filthy fucking slots. Dirty fucking slots, baby. I like this one. I'm saving this one. I'm about to give you guys a new animated emote. Alright, I actually have 2 emotes I'm going to give you guys right off the top. I'm going to give you... And I'm literally going to call this what Six-Toed Jesus had it as. So you got plain old win. And for one new animated slot, you've got plain old shook. So there's plain old shook and plain old win has been added to your emotes, guys. You got some new emotes. USN Heckler, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 2 for 41 months. USN Heckler, my dude, subscribing tier 2. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, there's some that are straight missing from my library, which I find very odd. Okay, so now if you refresh the chat, you should have... The Christmas emote should be gone. You should see the normal versions of those emotes, but you also should have brand new emotes as well. You should have plain old shook. And you should have plain old win, which was what Six-Toed named it. Now, obviously, emotes can get replaced, moved around, whatever. Guys, also, can I whisper a secret to y'all? Can everybody hear me right now? I'm talking really low because I don't want Jesse to hear. I got us a surprise Christmas present. Can you guys hear me? Can y'all hear me pretty good? I got us a surprise Christmas present. It comes in today. I got a Ninja Creamy for us so we can make protein ice creams. She's gonna be pumped. She's gonna be pumped, dude. She's gonna be pumped, dude. It was well, Chawler, it was, I saw it and I was like, dude, honestly, we should get this. Yo, Doc Checkeye, forever ago you redeemed a bit alert, and I missed talking to you, so I wanted to let you know, if you would like to make a bit alert, all you have to do is email me the clip of your choice and the amount of bits you would like to be assigned to that alert. Anywhere from 101 to 1,000, and if we fill those slots up, which I don't see happening, then I'll allow even more. But all I ask is that it's less than a minute. If it's going to be closer to a minute, think about that appropriately with the bit amount you choose. If it's going to be like 30, 45 seconds, somewhere in there, it's fine if it's a lower amount so you can play it and see it yourself. So yeah, just let me know. Also, Boo redeemed it yesterday and she didn't send me anything. I don't think some folks understand how that works. You gotta send me what you want and then I'm gonna make it. All right. Streams derailed, streams back on the rails, stream never had rails. Let's go. You'll love them. Does Discord work? Yeah, just DM me on Discord.
Found more Palace of Darkness keys. 6 treasures left. You now have 115 more explosive arrows than you started with. 5 treasures left.
I like that. That's a good excuse. That's a good excuse, dude. Now, aren't there fairies in here? Beautiful. I wish there would have been magic, but hell, just fairies is good. Because, like, if it would have been magic, it would have made this next part a little easier, considering we still have the level 1 sword. I wonder if they put all the swords in well, the sword was in Zelda still. I was going to say, I wonder if they put them all in Metroid.
Marked off the Brinstar level 2 keycard. 4 items left in Turtle Rock. You can stop picking up bombs any day now. 3 items left in Turtle Rock. Tracked red boomerang. 2 treasures left.
Oh my god, okay.
More bombs is now yours.
Oh no, that's bombs.
In Turtle Rock.
We finally got normal bombs for Metroid. Alright, well, we can't do anything else in Turtle Rock right now. I don't think. I think we're checked out for Turtle Rock because I don't have this key. Good morning, Trey and chat. You know, not everybody thought Cleopatra was beautiful, but that's just how Julius Caesar. I fucking hate you, Whitey. But I love you at the same time. God, I fucking hate you, but I love you. Oh, dude. I hate you, but I love you. God fucking bless, dude. You know it's bad when Shannon's giving you the W for that. Bro, I literally don't have enough magic to sprinkle magic powder once. Wow. Honestly, needed the smile. Shannon, that makes me sad. I feel like you've been having a rough go here lately. A couple days, anyways. Whatever's going on in life, I hope that it chills the fuck out. Yeah, you were telling us that yesterday, and I told you that would have been a really bad idea if you would be like me and clean your keyboard with your tongue. I just lick mine clean. That's a good link emote. Where can I get magic without having to... Like, how does none of this drop magic? Give me magic. Magic! I just need magic. Didn't we find out that this is bombs? Yeah, this is bombs. So the Mario portrait in that house is another thing I always stop in for. I need some more, like, surefire magic spots, dude. The only magic spots I know are quite literally in the Dark World dungeon. Damn, dude. Up your butt and around the corner. The tree? Hoshak52, you just taught me something new. I love you, dude. Fuck yeah. So that's now for sure magic spot I can go to every time I play this game. I literally didn't know that. As many randos as I've run and as many people that come into a Twitch chat and backseat and tell you shit even when you're not asking, nobody has ever been like, oh yeah, dude, you need magic? Go here. That's fucking sick, dude. Thank you. Wow. What an actual helpful thing to put in the chat. That's crazy, dude. Twitch chat being genuinely helpful. That's so rare.
Tossed another +5 bomb capacity onto the pile.
Bro, y'all are LMAOing, but y'all fucking know it's true, dude. Come on. You're telling me Twitch chat says useful things? Like regularly? Like that's common behavior? Even in positive fucking streams where people literally don't show any emotion other than kiss ass and pander, even those people have people typing in their chat that make you be like, are you for real right now? This is a real human being typing this message? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't play me. Don't fucking play me. Y'all know exactly what I mean. An exploding one, you idiot. I never troll. I prefer to say useless bullshit all the time. Okay. Now. All of Brinstar should be open. All of Meridia should be open. And all of Norfair should be open. We've got Ice Plasma Beam. Let's go do Brinstar first. Oh yeah, and we have normal bombs now, don't we? Yeah! Also, we don't need ice right now. By far, one of the best comments was how Sony was needed to save Nintendo. To this day, I cannot think about the missed opportunity for the economic powerhouse in the gaming industry that would have benefited from that merger. Dude, Doc, that had to be one of the most... So, it was not a troll, guys. Not even a long time. How long ago was that, Doc? Like a year and a half, maybe? Maybe 2 years ago? So still, it's not like a long time ago. But a long time ago, a dude was in the chat, and he fucking swore that Nintendo was dead. And the only way Nintendo was going to be able to survive and make more games is if Sony bought them. That was a genuine thing that happened. To this day, dude, I will never understand it. A truly wild take. I mean, Bodum, as someone who works in the industry, you know how wild that take is. And as somebody that's gamed my entire life, I know how wild that is. Like, I don't think people realize how many
What are you even going to do
gaming
with that
fall
many heart
offs
pieces?
Nintendo has like survived through. When people were saying that gaming was done, that Nintendo was still fucking, you know what I mean? Dun 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 dun.
That's a lot of soup.
Oh, dude, I don't know how accurate that is, right? But I also am not gonna sit here and be like, not true. Like, that sounds like something that could 100% be a fact. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to see, I can't remember. How do we get... Is it here? Wait, but I don't have the boss key from here, do I? I don't. But we can't do that unless I do this super precise backwards version, which isn't in logic, but I could see if I could do it. I could see if I could do it. That could be fun to mix it up. Isn't it right here? Is this not it? Am I thinking of a different area? I thought that that was where the spore guy was. I might be thinking of a different area, huh? Oh, I am thinking of a different area. It's this way. Whoops. I was in the wrong part of the map. I was in the wrong part of the map. See, it doesn't matter how many times you play. Still forget shit. Alright, spore guy would be up there. Also, I thought we got the Norfair 2 key, but I guess we didn't. And do we not have Brinstar level 2 key? We definitely do. So why is it acting like I can't go in this and get this? Right? Oh. Duh. It's not acting like that. I just haven't gone in there yet. I was like, why is it blue? Saying that I can't go in there. I totally messed up like what the map even means. No.
Save some energetic tanks for the rest of us.
We don't have Norfair level 2. I like the key sanity of this. When you do a Super Metroid randomizer, you can do a door randomizer, and that's pretty neat because it makes the doors so like you see how that door needed a power bomb? It'll shuffle it, and maybe it only needs a beam. Maybe it needs missiles. Maybe it needs a super missile. You can do a door shuffler, and that's actually pretty cool. Okay. So where is it? Is it right here? Where is the spot where you fucking fall off with spore spawn? Because I swear there's a way you go in from underneath. I just can't find it. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, this is it. This is it. Okay, so check it out. If I can do this correctly, which is very hard to do, you shoot a super missile in there, and you're quick. How? How do you do that? People are nasty at this game, bro. They can just do that. The 2 means we don't have the key yet. When you see the 2 on the map, that means we don't have that key yet. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't know how to do that. A Super Metroid Pro could do it. I mean, a Super Metroid Pro could do it, dude. I'm over here being the greatest in the world at Super Metroid. But I wouldn't call myself a pro. I'm just the greatest in the world at the game. I don't play this professionally. Holy shit. That sneeze, dude, I just saw half of my childhood again. And boy, that was crazy. Alright, let's go. Trey, can you comment on the rumor that your Twitch channel is in dire financial straits and that your only chance for long-term survival is for Shannon to buy it and for you to be her employee? Well, it depends on how much Shannon is taking care of me. Really. If she is willing to take care of me, then... Prove Zach. I just make coffee. TikTok's giving you coffee clips now. They know. Day 100% no. Dude, what the heck is this? Waffle, we're doing a Super Metroid, A Link to the Past randomizer. I'm pretty sure you've seen those before. But, you get to pick your sprite for Samus. You get to pick your sprite for... Good morning, Waffle. Good morning, Waffle and Raiders. How are you guys enjoying the troll judging? Holy shit, dude. Welcome in, guys. How is everybody? Boss key for Brinstar.
Boss key card.
Now we can go back. Now we can go back. We just got the boss key. What the sweet Zelda heck is this game? Welcome in, guys. We're playing Super Metroid Cross The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Right now, I am in the Super Metroid map. It is a combined rando of the 2 games. So Super Metroid is randomized, right? And A Link to the Past is randomized. Now, you'll notice my sprite for Metroid is not Samus. I chose stacked links from A Link to the Past because I thought it looked the silliest. The way they do things is really funny. When you crouch, the bottom link is the death animation. When you screwball or screw attack, you're on the bird that warps you when you play the flute. Bunch of little silly designs that I enjoy quite a lot. So this is the sprite I chose. And then in A Link to the Past, you'll see when we get back over to A Link to the Past, we have the Zero Suit Samus from the original NES Troid whenever she's in like the leotard or whatever. Because we've upgraded the male. It started off as the typical blue suit with blonde hair, but as we progressed, the tunics and stuff, she changed to that one. Right now, we just cleaned up A Link to the Past. We've been playing A Link to the Past all morning, essentially, and now I am working on cleaning up the Metroid map some. We have to do Norfair, we have to do Meridia, and we are going to fight Spore Spawn right now, because we didn't have the boss key. So we couldn't get in there. And so if you're wondering, what do you mean you need the boss key? I'm a Super Metroid expert. I've never used a key. So in this combined rando, you can turn on key sanity. And what key sanity does is actually put locked doors in Metroid. Super Metroid, rather. And you have to find the keys for those locked doors in order to be able to do things. So like you'll see, I can get in here, right? I just found the boss key, right? When you guys got here, that's the item I literally just found. So you'll see this little symbol, it means boss. And you see the door flashing because we finally have the key, so we can unlock it now.
So it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Welcome in, Waffle. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How was the hack judging today, Waffle? How did you feel about the levels that you played today? I was watching you for a little while, and I was like, this man, the patience of a saint. Kai Crowley, welcome in. Ying Dog, welcome in. Tingly Tacos, love that name every time I read it. Welcome in. Cosmic Game, welcome in. Box Gaming, welcome in. Welcome in. Humidius, welcome in. Zero Shork, welcome in. Solid Parallel, welcome in. Waffle, welcome in again. If you're not following, good morning. Trey, say something nice about me. No, thank you. You've got an underscore in your name. I don't really have much to say about that. The bottom one is Link. The one on top is called Ronnie Pickering. Chat decided. After all these years, I think the final Mother Brain boss in this game is still more epic than any Prime bosses. Please tell me a link to the past of Samus Sprite. It is. It is. Save some of the best for last. Let's go. Yo. Good luck sleeping in a cave, you Neanderthal.
Oh, excellent. Excellent comeback, Square Wheel. Holy cow. I don't know how I'll sleep tonight. Science! Guys, go follow Science and go follow Waffle Smacker. I'll show you guys the transport back to Zelda in just a second. And you can see what I mean about the game sharing. So this is honestly one of the best randomizer experiences out to date, I think. If you know Super Metroid really well and you know A Link to the Past really well, this is actually like... No joke, this is like one of the most fun randomizers I think you can play.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Alright, well, if you heard that AI voice talking, that is my auto tracker for this game. The program that I run it with comes with an AI auto tracker voice. It's not AI. Well, it's AI, I guess. I don't know. But regardless... It's not like, it doesn't say like AI auto tracker. It's just the tracker voice. And I picked the sassy British lady. And you can turn her sass all the way up. So I turned the voice's sass all the way up. So she'll say things like, we'll beat a boss. And she'll go, GG's on beating off. And say in the boss names. And then like if you die to something easy, she'll be like, good job. So it's very nice. Very nice to have. But Waffle Raiders, once again, thank you for supporting Waffle. Thank you for coming in to visit and check out the stream.
You must be real desperate. Very well. Toggled spore spawn on.
She just made fun of me for having to kill spore spawn because people who run this know how to do the glitch that I don't know how to do, which is shooting the super missile through the tunnel and skipping spore spawn. So the tracker will even make fun of me for not doing like
Palace
cool
of
strategies.
Darkness map is now yours.
Like if I don't do like a cool skip and I do it the normal way, she'll make fun of me for doing it the normal way because I'm not using like a skip. She's very, very sassy and it makes me very, very happy. I love it. I think it's absolutely hilarious. It's the kind of energy I need from a tracker. Like if I were to have like an assistant that was talking to me, be a little computer voice like that, I think that's what I would need. I would need something sassy. I wouldn't be able to function if my assistant wasn't a little sassy. You know what I mean? I like to think that you know, that's just how it would have to be. Hey, yeah, new emote. New emote, Science. Science, we also have plain old shook.
Damn, this fucking hellhole.
Plain old shook is a new
house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
So for those,
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
For those who came in with Waffle, look, I'll show you something real quick so you guys can see that it is in fact Zelda as well. I know you're probably like, what do you mean it's Zelda and Metroid? Is it Zelda and Metroid because you're Link right now? No. So look, check this out. We're about to go over here and I'll show you. And then we have to go back and do Meridia, which I'm not looking for. I do not want to do. So if you're coming in from Waffle's chat or Waffle, if you're still actively engaged or watching, this is what I mean by like the maps are connected. So this would normally be a map station in Super Metroid. Instead, it's been replaced with this. Boom. This is normally a pointless cave in A Link to the Past. So now we're on A Link to the Past. We have all the A Link to the Past weapons, the A Link to the Past map. We're trying to figure it out. But this map has 4 portals in it that lead back to Super Metroid. So the portals that lead to Super Metroid are this cave, the fortune teller house right here by Link's house. And then if we go to the dark, if we were in the dark world right now, in the dark world, this cave leads to lower Meridia. Or no, lower, yeah. Lower Norfair. And then this over here in the dark world leads to, this cave over here in the dark world leads to Meridia. So it's pretty cool. They also have an M1Z1, which is Metroid 1, Zelda 1. I don't like that one as much because I don't like Metroid 1. I think Metroid 1 is very cool for its time, but I think that as somebody who loves playing Metroidvanias, it's very tough to get into nowadays, simply because it's very tough to get into nowadays simply because it's so dated with the way you had to literally draw your map as you progress through it. And if you play a lot of Metroidvanias or even newer Metroid games, it's really hard to play the NES Metroid. Now, I will say Zero Mission, however, is the exception there. If you're going to play Metroid 1, the best way to play it is Zero Mission, dude. Zero Mission's so good. Yeah, there's also a quad rando, yep. The fact that this game works is a happy accident. As it turns out, Super Metroid A Link to the Past shows 0 ID addresses, so there's no collision in the games with what each ID should be. I don't even know what that means. I'll be honest, HLG. I read what you said, but I have
User
no idea
alert.
what I read.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Oh no. Disaster imminent.
Oh, it's not. I have to charge beam plasma beam him, so that's not working. I was like, why is that not working?
Toggled crate on. Did you get the quick kill? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? You now have 10 E-tanks.
How scary Kraid was in that Smash Bros. Melee stage. Dude, I never thought he was scary. Have different definitions of scary. I never thought he was scary. I always thought he looked badass. And I'd never played Metroid at the time, so I didn't even know what Kraid was, dude. Now I understand how badass that was. Like, now I get how badass that was to have, like, Kraid fully rendered 3D badass looking. And I understand why the stage looked the way it did and stuff like that. That's the cool part about Smash Bros. Is like when you originally play Smash Bros. As a kid specifically, I think you don't really know a lot of the... Yes, dude, Norfair's wide open
Marking
now.
off the Norfair level 2 keycard.
Dude, I think we have all the keys. Yes, dude, Meridia's wide open too. I guess we'll go do Meridia first. I fucking hate Meridia, so let's go do Meridia first. But, that's the cool part about Smash Bros. As a kid, I assume you haven't played all those properties yet. And you might have learned about properties from... Like, I learned about Earthbound from Smash Bros. I learned about Metroid from Smash Bros. I literally had never played Metroid or Super Metroid. I'd never seen Samus. I'd literally never seen Samus until Super Smash Bros. 64. Same with Ness. No idea what Earthbound was. Didn't know what that was at all. Same with F-Zero. Had no idea what F-Zero was. I learned what F-Zero, Earthbound, and what was the other one oh, and Metroid. I learned what all those properties were from Super Smash Bros. I knew Mario, I knew Pokemon, I knew Zelda. You know what I mean? But there are just some that truly I didn't learn until Smash Bros. I always stuck to the same NES games. I hadn't played Metroid either. Yeah, it's weird, right? Weird, right? I never thought that I would like Metroid as much as I did either. Yeah. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. I learned what Fire Emblem was from Melee. Sure enough. I'm trying to think, are there any other like what were the characters? Because Smash 1 didn't. I think that's it. Like, I don't think there are any other, like, obscure games that you wouldn't know from Smash 1.
Tracking Misery Mire big key. Toggled piece of heart on.
Okay, so Misery Mire can now be completed. We only have the big chest and the boss. Oh, go finish Mire now. Made a boo-boo. Mr. Game & Watch. Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch is... I'd get excited by Infester's Quest. Nice. Mr. Game & Watch was... That was sort of a unique one, right? Because that was just like an odd character in general. Like, what an odd ball character Mr. Game & Watch ended up... That was. Slash is. Yeah, I mean, if we're being realistic, that's probably what the Misery Mire fucking chest is gonna be, right? I'm just glad that we've already done that one thing in Meridia that needs a spring ball. Like, I'm glad we actually had the spring ball this time, so I didn't have to struggle through that one area. Alright. Fortunately, we have to do a loop here. I think this is what makes me hate Meridia, is the fact that I have to do multiple runs through it. Like, I can't just be done. I have to like backtrack and then come back and then. I love Fire Emblem. I need to play the newest one. The newest one. Always get told I should play. Oh my god. Thank god I checked this out. It's the fucking Master Sword.
Upgraded progressive sword by 1 step.
Holy shit,
Marked off
dude.
the Thieves' Town map.
Finally, dude. We'll do this one first. It's like, even if I'm trying to space jump, I can't go back up through that. I never played Three Houses. I was told I should play
Another
Three
one.
Houses. I played the other one. The one where you had that, like, ring, and you could, like, summon the old heroes. I don't remember what that one was called.
Hoarding more explosive arrows.
Engage, Fire Emblem Engage, maybe. The ball is the bunny. Yeah, the ball is the bunny. Fourth ball is bunny. Sounds maybe right. Yeah, I just don't remember. The bunny is my favorite Zelda. Like I said, you guys know how to just take things. What I mean to say is, you're a scholar, just like everyone else in the crew. You're all scholars. Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem Engage. Ah, God, coffee's so delicious, dude. Just straight up black coffee. Speaks to my fucking soul, dude. Ah. I take a sip of it, I'm like, nectar of the gods. Thank you for blessing me on this day. You'd get bored if we were a little... Wait, what are you saying that for? In response to what? What did I say that prompted you to say that? I was raised Mormon, so I can only live vicariously through everyone else drinking it. Yo, Warky the Chocobo, that's wild that you were also... that you were raised Mormon. Because Daddy Nevin is Mormon. Or was raised Mormon, but he left the Mormon church. Like, once he was like a certain age or something. I don't know, he'd have to tell the story. But anyways, he left the Mormon church. And I always mess with him about that. Because my birthday is the same day as the mighty Joseph Smith. And so I always laugh and say that Daddy Nevin and I are such good buds because I'm the reincarnation of his beloved idol, Joseph Smith. And if that's offensive to you in any way, it's not meant to be.
Toggling criteria
It's just
level
the
1
fact that I
keycard
have
on.
the same birthday as you.
So many 20 rupees.
If that offends you in any way, I'm Catholic. We just ask for forgiveness every Sunday, so I'll make sure. If I was really Mormon, I'd forgive you. So you're not Mormon? You lied? Or are you saying if you were really, really Mormon, but since you're not really, really Mormon, you're only halfway there, you're like, nah, dude, I'm not forgiving you, you bitch motherfucker. Talking about Joseph Smith that way. We'll see, pull up in the streets and see what happens. I imagine that's what Mormons talk like when you offend them. I got married and they kicked me out. Hey, Daddy Nevin, I feel like did a similar thing. Yeah, thank you for the gifted to Kronks. Zach
It's
Jones
dangerous
Media.
to be unsubbed. Zachary Jones Media gifted a tier 1 subscription to Kronks 6.
Why would I go to the internet and lie? Exactly. As an apostate, I engage in sacrilege regularly. I don't even know what an apostate is at this point. Different variety of Mormons. Gay married. I got gay married and they kicked me out. Oh. I got gay married. That's such a funny... That's... I was just like married, kicked out from being... No, my man said I got gay married. That's stupid. Not the gay married part, but how you address that. Good for you. Sounds a little dumb. Sounds a little dumb, my friend. If my memory serves correctly, the apostate is somewhere near your prostate. I think you're right, Bert. So is an apostate the opposite of an apostle? Apostle? Alright, Lev, we'll see you soon. Oh shit. I forgot about this guy. What is this fella called again? Also, if I had charged plasma beam, he'd be dead already, but I don't. I don't have the charge beam.
Good job on annihilating bot home.
Okay, okay, this is a very clever sprite. I'm telling you, the stacked links, I've never seen anybody do this sprite for Metroid or SMZ3, and I couldn't help it. I just felt like it was perfect. Glad you like it. Where am I at? Okay. So if I go forward here, that leads back to Zelda. I need to go up. That's post-boss clear, and then we'll need to go up and around because there's another door that's locked until we beat the boss. Oh, yeah, USN Heckler. That's pretty interesting. Thank you for sharing, dude. That's pretty cool. Who made this sprite? I would have to look, and I can't necessarily see the setting right now, but it's in the SMZ3 cast randomizer sprite catalog. I would have to look to see who made it, but I can't access it currently. Like, I can't access it while I'm in the middle of playing. But a lot of folks make cool sprites. This one happens to be one of my faves. Look, I also love this. Check this out, Natalie. When you duck, the bottom link does the death animation. And the morph ball is the Dark World Bunny.
You now have 12 Zelda bombs.
Yeah, it's a morph ball when I'm the bunny. She pray on my apostle until I apostate. Damn, Shannon, I didn't know you was out here doing all that. You know, I actually don't know how to fight this thing regularly. Damn it. Damn it! I wasn't close enough. Will you please move? I didn't mean to. Okay, buddy. Yo, will you just get me closer to the electricity? What the fuck? Electrocute the living shit out of that thing. Then its children eat it.
Toggled dragon on. Tracked shovel.
Sorry, you didn't scan it. That's stupid. God, that was annoying. Alright. We should have one thing left in Meridia. I think the only thing we have left in Meridia is... I think the only thing we have left in Meridia is the reward for clearing Dragon, which I can't remember what this item usually is. Is it the plasma beam? I think that's usually where the plasma beam is. I don't remember. Dude, it's been so long since I played base Metroid, Super Metroid, I don't remember what the items are. Like I remember, like, you don't have to really remember where they are. You just gotta remember where to go next. Like, I remember the order of operations, but I don't remember. It is plasma beam. Cool. All right. Bro, just missiles.
Increasing collection of missiles.
That's trash. Oh, we missed one? Alright. Meridia's done. Quite literally, next on our list would be Norfair. I also never remember how the fuck to get out of Meridia. That's another problem. What is this hack? It looks awesome. So this isn't This isn't a hack, it's just a randomizer. It's a Super Metroid, A Link to the Past randomizer. If you have never seen me do one of these, the games A Link to the Past and Super Metroid are combined. Their maps are connected in certain areas, and you travel back and forth between both games, trying to complete a randomizer in both games, where the items for both games can appear in both worlds. So right now we just finished up Meridia, Super Metroid, right? So we finished this. I'll check it out. I'll just show you, since we're here and we're gonna go do some checks anyways. I'll just show you. So you see, we're in Super Metroid. It's happening. This is normally where a map room would be. Zelda. I mean, in Super Metroid. However, because this is the combined rando, it's no longer a map room. It's the connector portal. Boom. Now we're back. World of Zelda. Oh, we can do tablets now. I forgot I have the Master Sword. Fuck yeah, dude. It took this long in the game to get the Master Sword. Genghis smells like pee. For Genghis! Genghis. What is this news? Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. What is this news, Bengus? What is this news? I am not the Genghis! Look at me! I am not Genghis!
More heart containers.
Yay. More heart containers. Yeah, I just don't like Metroid 1 enough to do that, unfortunately. I don't know Metroid 1 well enough, and I just don't like that actual game. I like Metroid Zero Mission. I don't like Metroid 1. The reason I don't like Metroid 1 is because there's no like actual map. But we aren't a real Zelda 1 fan. Oh, I like Zelda 1. I don't mind it. I mean, it's not one that I'm playing more than like this, but I like Zelda 1. I like running Zelda 1 with the Messen HD upgrade. So it's M-E-S-E-N. Look it up. It's for the NES. Anytime you emulate NES, there are certain games that they've rebuilt in Messen. And doing the Messen HD version of it is sick because it looks kind of upscaled to this, but it's literally still the same game. All the frames still play the same. Everything still plays the same. It just looks cooler. Its UI is better. M-E-S-E-N HD. Look it up if you've never heard of it. Messen HD. Sick and slick. Oh, did you just look it up, Natalie? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. There are a few games that have that. We need Metroid 2 Link's Awakening combo. Nah, Metroid 2 Link's Adventure combo. Darth. Back then you had a pen, yeah, exactly. You had like some graph paper or just a piece of paper that you were drawing the map. Yeah, 100%, Dallas. How's it going? Oh, dude, it's going well. I think we'll be finishing up. We'll be finishing up within the next 2 hours. I should have this complete. Is it right here? No. It's on the other side. You can't get it from the desert. I had a slow moment, sorry. Okay, we can't get that from here. Duh. So that's fine. I'm just gonna go finish up because we have the boss key. so we can come do the big chest. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is a Game Boy game, isn't it? I wasn't thinking Game Boy game, Darth. That's on me. That actually could be pretty cool, dude. That actually would be pretty cool. It'd be cool to see, like, Metroid Prime Wind Waker, dude. What? Or you know what would be cool?
Just one more.
A Metroid Prime randomizer that combined all 3 primes. Like you went from one game to the next game. Moving around. Somehow made them all connect. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe that's a little overambitious. Might be a little over. I'll tone down. That might be too much going on now that I sit here and think about it. I don't like the idea anymore. How about all 4 primes? Shannon, look. All I'm saying is, you ain't never played Metroid Prime, so you don't understand. It's actually a very fun game. You're actively playing it and solving it. It's a very fun game when you're actually playing it and solving it. We tried Prime Remastered and kind of loved it. Yeah. Prime Remastered is legit AF. So Prime 1 is my favorite. Remastered version came out. I got very excited. Played it immediately that day. Really dove into it. It's a good time. Metroid Prime is a good time. It's so funny too, because each Metroid Prime has its section that makes you be like, "Oh man!" But then you quickly get through it, right?
What's up, Darth? Sweet name
I feel
change.
like there are a lot of games that have sections like that where you're just like, "Man, fuck." Like Wind Waker, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I hate getting out of the Forsaken Fortress for the first time in Wind Waker, and then having to go back to the Forsaken Fortress. I fucking hate it. Like, the Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker has to be the most annoying fucking spot in that game, right? Well, between that and the Wind Temple. The Wind Temple can get a little taxing. Makar's dumbass.
Hello, Mr. Levity.
It's mainly because I hate Makar, but we have his emote. I still need to beat Prom 1. Nailed it. Dude, that banjo hack we played a while back that was on Dreams, PlayStation Dreams, the Mumbovania, that made me want more banjo in my life. Yeah, I don't like Makar, but he's got an excellent solo when he plays his instrument. I always think that it's funny when you have the cape and you get to this fight. That boss really had you on the ropes there. You can see why it was such a scary thing to approach.
Are you lost?
Are you lost?
More pieces of heart? Nothing left in Misery Mire. Rip Vitreous. Marked Misery Mire as Pendant of Courage.
Alright, and we got the Pendant of Courage. So we have a few things we can do. First thing we're going to do is go over to Sasrala. Sasrala. Because we still can't beat the Palace of Darkness because we're missing. We're gonna go this way. God, gotta love those Master Sword beams.
Added more superb missiles.
Superb missiles. I like how she'll say it different too. Like sometimes she'll call it different shit. Call it like by its name. Been a long time since I played a randomizer and actually got to go see what the Master Sword was. Go see what it is. I will say, dude, A Link to the Past, Lost Woods is also, like, I know everybody, when they think Lost Woods, they think Ocarina of Time. I do think A Link to the Past had a very solid Lost Woods theme. Who's Gargos? Oh, wow, the Master Sword was the Master Sword.
I prefer chocolate over vanilla.
The Master Sword was the Master Sword, but because we found it after we got the upgrade in Metroid, it was just an upgrade. That's pretty cool. Who's Gargos? I don't know who Gargos is. That's pretty funny, dude. I've never had a seed where it makes the sword actually in that pedestal. Now, it was an upgrade. Like, it would have... I said the Master Sword because technically it would have been had I not gotten the level 2 upgrade in Metroid yet. So that's nuts, dude. Trey's trolling us. Killer Instinct bosses, Idol. Oh, Idol is 100% the cooler. If those are both Killer Instinct bosses, what is Gargos? Is Gargos from Killer Instinct Gold? Killer Instinct Gold is trash, Levity. Like, we've talked about this 1,000 times, I feel like, over the years. That's like one of my... That's like one game you and I couldn't have further differing opinions on. Killer Instinct Gold is absolute trash, bro. Super Nintendo and original arcade, Killer Instinct is where it's at. Idol is the shit. Nah, because Lev says Killer Instinct Gold is superb, and I disagree. I'm like, nah, dude. Killer Instinct Gold doesn't hold a candle to the SNES one. Lev also prefers Breath of the Wild, so I think his choices are sus. Well, I think there's a strong argument for the Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom, which you like debate. It really just depends on what playstyle you prefer.
Bug
right?
catching net is now yours.
But I also... Okay, we gotta go to Metroid and do some work now. I also think, like... I don't know. I think it's playstyle, what you prefer with Breath of the Wild. I mean, I don't, you know, I know that the diehard fans in here will disagree with me, and that's fine. But I just don't even think there's replayability on those games. Man, Tears of the Kingdom and fucking Breath of the Wild, the replayability seems like non-existent. And when you go, what do you mean? The maps are so big. It's because when I play a game like that, I literally I try to get as close to 100% as I can my first playthrough. So I'm playing for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And so by the time it's time to like, oh, we're gonna replay this, I can't find the joy in it, because it's like, if I have to play something, like that, I want to get everything. And to find everything is just such a demanding task. Where it's just like, I don't have time to try to do this. Like, I'm good. Like, I literally don't even have the time to do this. I'm not interested in doing it.
Marking off another castle tower key.
I just find it so rough to replay. You need to do self-challenges on you need to see, okay, and so here's something that I don't like to do too often. Self-imposed challenges are not my thing. I like for the game to have a setting for whatever the challenge is that we're trying to do, and me to have to follow that setting. When it comes to self-imposed challenges, I find myself getting bored easily. However, this year I've thought about that, and I've thought about that with some of our playthroughs, and I'm like, maybe I should do some sort of self-imposed challenge, because the audience, like when you're doing something like streaming, the audience tends to enjoy a challenge more than just a vanilla playthrough, right? So like, I was like, maybe I need to actually consider that.
Yay! More superb missiles. You stumbled upon more Palace of Darkness keys.
I think I can finish Palace of Darkness now. That's cool. Like, Nuzlocke is fun until I just get bored with it, right? I have a hard enough time doing Link to the Past randos. Really? You just enjoy the vanilla Link to the Past that much, Chawler? Now that's a take I've never really heard somebody say before, Chawler. Not just in general about not wanting to do a randomizer of a game. Now, I did know somebody who was like, I don't do Zelda randomizers because I like the story. And to that, I just fucking laughed. I was like, really, dude? It's such a fucking incredible storytelling piece of work. Like, bro, it's a pretty basic story. What do you mean? I do it for the story. I miss Darkest Dungeon terribly. Darkest Dungeon runs were fun. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon in over a year. I'll tell you what, I actually liked Darkest Dungeon 2. People don't like it or whatever because of the way it is. I actually like Darkest Dungeon 2. The only thing that I hated about DD2 was when we would try to do a run, it takes like 4 or 5 hours to do one run, sometimes 6-7 hours depending on. And so basically what that ended up doing for me was like, it would take up my whole stream, and then we would have like this like idle like hour to fill. Like, what do I fill this with? I can't do another run. I like DD2. I know a lot of people hated it. I liked it. Where no one at work listens, I say in chat that I'll make a call, and 3 minutes later someone else is calling too. Sounds about right. If you liked it so much, just remember the story. Yeah, it's just like, I remember that, but I don't remember who said it. You don't need to remember who said it. He wasn't that great of an individual anyways. We came to find out that he wasn't that good of a person. To each their own, living the life they choose to live, but you know, we just found out the person who said that wasn't that great of a guy. Grumpy Walrus HD, I enjoy a good randomizer, but I don't enjoy playing because I've never really liked playing Metroid. Well, if you don't like Metroid, yeah, it doesn't make sense to do the combo one. Yo, what up, Grumpy Walrus? I just realized you popped in. I thought you were Kronks earlier when you waved, and I was like, Kronks has been in here. Why did they wave again? The purple names. Yeah, nah, if you don't like Metroid, then I wouldn't play. What? Nah, fuck no, I wouldn't play this. I say recently, it's been 2.5 years now. Probably at least. Maybe even 3 years now. Dude, I got into Metroid something fierce. I can't explain it, dude. It, like, kind of took over. Like, I used to be, like, real heavy, like, Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong. And that is still my childhood. Those are my big three. Zelda, Mario, and Donkey Kong. Right? Like, oh my god. I love Pokemon, too, but Zelda, Mario, and Donkey Kong specifically, dude. Those games, fuck me. Like, god, those are the shit, dude. What awesome properties. Love it. But like I said, I would say maybe hell, actually, that's a lie. 3-4 years ago, I played Super Metroid for the first time and really wanted to, like, enjoy it and learn it. And then I wanted to learn its randomizer so I could play this because I liked the Link to the Past so much and I wanted to add a little bit more spice to the rando. And in the middle of doing all that, we did a Metroid marathon and everything else. I fucking fell in love with it. I was like, yo, this is crazy. Like, why didn't I know that I liked these games this much? And so now it's like, oh, fuck yeah. Another Nintendo IP to add to my collection of absolute favorite IPs of all time. I think I find Metroid to be quite fun. However, I do think that sometimes if you play too much of it back to back to back, you can burn yourself out on Metroidvanias because they are all a task, randomized or vanilla, because it is very much a task of like covering a map, finding things, figuring out, like, they're all pretty intensive playthroughs. Any Metroidvania you play is going to be a pretty intensive playthrough. So it requires a lot from the player, in my opinion, and that alone can be exhausting. Whereas I feel like Zelda, like even Kaizo Mario, that's like really tough at times, it still doesn't feel as demanding as like a Metroid game does for your time and attention. Like just playing a Zelda rando, I don't even feel like I'm having to put that much time or attention into it. But like when you play like a Metroid game, especially a randomizer, it's like you're having to check every nook and cranny. You got to make sure that you're checking the full map and doing what you got to do. Like I feel like Metroidvania style games, not just Metroid in general, but Metroidvania style games are just very intensive playthroughs.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've received a new message at my private terminal. Be sick if silver arrows hurt him. Can't remember if I did it before. Boy, oh boy, we have the old DKC Trilogy Shuffler I did, and then we did a DKC Trilogy Shuffler earlier in 2025. So I've done it twice. I did one where I beat it any percent for all three combined, and then the next time I played it, we did we did 101, 102, 103% respectively. You're good, bro. Metroid isn't my jam. Yeah, man. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember.
Mark Taganim as defeated.
Ravi Soleil, I will agree with you on that. As when I was like a fresh Metroid player trying to do the randomizers, like Darth can tell you at first, and I needed to learn infinite bomb jump, and I needed to learn proper wall jumping and stuff like that. Darth Locutus, I mean, hell, a lot of the regulars who were here for back then can tell you, dude, I got so frustrated with Super Metroid. I was like, I fucking hate this game, dude. This randomizer's so stupid. Who the fuck wants to learn all this dumb shit to be able to just move around? Because in Zelda, you don't need to know glitches to play not glitches, but you don't need to know like super high-end tech to do anything in any Zelda rando. OOT, Majora's Mask, this, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. You don't need to know how to do anything. You just need to be able to know, hey, I have these items. What can I do right now with these items? Logic dictates it. Now, if you're going no logic, then you need to know shit, right? But I don't play no logic because I don't know how to do the different things. I prefer to stay within logic with my randos. So it's like when you stay in logic, it's more so a thinking man. It's like a thinking game less than it is. I can't do this one fucking skill they need me to do to be able to beat the rando. Like, what the fuck, dude? I've got to perfectly time these stupid bombs to jump infinitely, to get up here, to use this, to get... Like, fuck off, dude. I hate this. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I felt when I did my first Super Metroid randomizer. And it wasn't SMZ3, it was just Super Metroid. I was very upset. I was, like, not upset, but, like, annoyed. I was just so fucking annoyed. I was like, bro, this is so dumb. Like, I talk mad shit about it. I can't believe motherfuckers actually like doing this. Like, I was like, this is ignorant. Now that I've learned those skills, I still think sometimes it can be silly, some of the scenarios you get put in. But now that I've learned those skills and how to do it, it doesn't feel near as bad as it did. And I actually enjoy trying to, like, figure out things and break
More
things
heart
in
pieces.
Metroid. It's actually pretty
4
fun.
items left
but,
in Palace of Darkness.
my original point of view on it was that I hated it. I still struggle with infinite bomb jumps. Oh, dude, infinite bomb jumps.
Congratulations with your new red shield.
I have to reteach myself
3
the
items
rhythm
left
every
in
time,
Palace
and
of
then
Darkness.
I fucking cook, dude. I can infinite bomb jump all day long. All that being said, I do enjoy watching these style randos. Dude, so that's like me with
Picked up more
that's
Turtle
like
Rock
me with
keys.
games like
2 treasures left.
What's it called? Like Backpack Hero and Peglin, and there's a few games out there. Some of these farming sims, Stardew Valley, shit like that. I have to watch somebody play those games, Grumpy. I can't play them. I hate them. I hate playing them. Kerbal Space Program, that's one. I gotta watch somebody play that. I do not want to actually fucking play that game. Simulator games, I tried to do a trading card shop simulator, that game,
More
when it was
Ice
hot.
Palace keys. Just one more.
I got so bored with it, dude. So there's just like certain kinds of games too with me where I'm just like, that's gonna be a miss for Trey. Like, I will not like that. I'll even talk about myself in the third person too. I'll be like, that's a miss for Trey. Trey shouldn't play that. Kerbal is a blast. I knew you liked Kerbal specifically. That's why I listed that one, because I remember seeing you play that, and I knew you liked it. That's why I was like, see, like, I could watch you play that, but I can't play it myself. I get so bored. I get so bored. I tell you what, too, here's another one, dude. I can watch somebody play Arc Raiders and think it looks fun. The second I start playing Arc Raiders, dude, I start running around with the boys, and I start getting just fucking... I'm physically... My eyes are fighting to stay open with the controller in my hand. I find it so boring. I just find it so boring, dude. There's just some things where I'm just like, I can't. But then you could be playing it, and I would watch it, and I could eat and watch it. And I find it so fun to watch. Challer, I love it. I love it. Yeah, okay, so having to do mock balls, Ravi, mock balls are above my pay grade when it comes to Metroid stuff. Fuck mock ball. I don't... Have a good one. Summer days suck. Dude, I remember back when I was I was very much still a Kaizo novice, bro. And I tried to take on Grumpy Walrus's hack, and my man had a basic shell jump in it. And at the time, my bitch ass, I couldn't even get it. I couldn't even get it, dude. That's another core memory I have about Grumpy Walrus. He made a hack that I liked and had fun with, and got to one standard shell jump and couldn't land it, dude, and was so frustrated. It's so crazy to think, dude. Like, how much you be leveling up when you game a certain way. That hack's so gross. I don't think it's gross, bro. It's better than anything I could have made. It's better than anything I could have made, dude. Straight up, man. I don't think it's gross, bro. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta make, especially if you want to create something. I can't remember. Will a silver arrow kill him? Oh, dude. So there was a Metroid Fusion hack. It was called Metroid Fusion X, and it was like the hard mode fan-made version of Metroid Fusion. So it kept a lot of the Fusion stuff intact, but it added more stuff. And
marked off the ice rod. Nothing
there was
left
one
in
section.
Darkness.
There was one section where
Pouring
they wanted
one
you to
out
do
for
mock
Helmus or
ball.
King.
It was required.
Marked Palace of Darkness as crystal.
I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the mock ball to happen. And since I couldn't get the mock ball to happen, what I did was we looked up Game Shark cheats for oh, hey. Coffee. But I had to mock you have a there's a required mock ball for one of the items in this Metroid Fusion X game hack that we played. Dude, I straight up cheated. We looked up Game Shark codes for how to walk through walls. I put the Game Shark code in the emulator and I walked through the wall and grabbed the item and then turned it off. And then we got to the end of that hack, and turns out at the end of the hack they made the dumbest sequence ever. And so I just turned it on again and just walked through all the walls to end that fucking hack. I was just like, I'm over this. It was so stupid. Yo, what up, Groovy Mr. Drizzle? Are there any Mega Man hacks or randos? I don't really know. What would a Mega Man randomizer even do? You kill Bubble Man and don't get the Bubble Man power? Like, how do you randomize Mega Man? So there are some games where, like, I don't understand how you randomize them. But if somebody pitched the idea to me, I could see it. But, like, I don't know how you... Because typically games that have walls tend to be better to randomize. If there are, like, hard stops in games because, like, you need a certain item or you need to be able to do this, that, and the other.
I'm sure.
Like...
Writing down missile at Lumberjack Ledge. Why did you bother? Toggled missile on.
You know what I mean? Like... a crazy big mega rando for Mega Man. Random bosses, random items received, random power-ups, and HP. Oh, so like, yeah, Battle Network is, but Battle Network, you have a lot of these like side things you collect. Mega Man 2 is as well, though, so. It's also an Archipelago, Mega Man 2. You know, maybe if you combine like Mega Man 1 through 6, and like if you went into different portals, it brought you to different maps and you didn't know where you were going. Like you don't have any portraits up of the different robot bosses. And so now when you go into a portal, like an access point, you go into a random world and then the stuff that's in there is randomly positioned. Like maybe you can find the Bubble Man power up where an extra life would have been. I could see that being cool. Give me 2 seconds. I need to pee again.
Hipster82 just subscribed for 48 months. 4 years, baby. Happy New Year, everybody.
You could see X having randomizers more than the others. That's cool. Yeah, dude. Okay, so here's a hot take from me that like most people don't agree with. I like the original Mega Man series better than X. So I like Mega Man 1 through 6 better than X any day of the week. Like X annoyed the fuck out of me when I played it, dude. I hated the movement. I hated the way it was. I didn't like it. I did not like it, dude. Majin Phil is getting someone to make it. Nice, dude. Something like that is being created. Okay, so that's really cool then, Waffle. That's really cool then, Waffle. Agreed, Heckler. 4 years, baby. Happy New Year. Hey, Hipster. Thank you for the 48 months, the 4 years. Happy New Year to you. And here's, hey, I'll raise my coffee to you, your family, and having another tremendously successful year for you, brother. Because I know 2025 fucking crushed for you, Hipster. Here's to hoping that 2026 is even better. I don't disagree. I like the art style from X, but MM2, yeah, dude. Mega Man, okay. You're good. You know what? You're a good egg, dude. I don't care what Silly Hat Man says about you, Grumpy Walrus. Mega Man 2 is the best. You're a good egg, dude. 2025 was a weird year of reflection. I don't know, bro. It seemed like every time I looked around the corner at what you were doing on 2025 or seeing a Facebook post, I mean, social media tells a different story sometimes than what's actually happening in our lives, right? But anytime I saw you posting, brother, it looked like you had some wins happening, dude. I was like, fuck yeah. I love to see people win, Hipster. Straight up, like, I don't give a fuck. I don't get jealous. Jealous is a weak man's game. I'm not a weak man, nor do I have any desire to have all that weird fucking tension in my body for no reason. Gross. I like to see people win, dude. And I felt like I saw you winning non-stop, dude. It felt like you were having a fucking crazy year. Maybe I'm wrong. But it felt like you were having a crazy year. Let me have it. Filthy Mega Man. You want to hear what I have to say about you? You filthy Mega Man lover. Filthy Mega Man. Dinkelberg. Just a weird end for a variety of reasons. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. We don't need any more hard-ons for Mega Man. We already have Stu. To be fair, dude, Stu's more of a Final Fantasy nut job. Him and Darth Locutus share fucking stalls next to one another, dude. They're like, did you hear about Final Fantasy? And Darth goes, yeah, I heard about it. And Stu goes, ho, 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 ho. And Darth goes, ha, 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 ha.
I enjoy the
and then
sight
they
of
fucking
humans on their knees.
They rub nipples together and they fucking drink coffee in fancy cafes. Incoming. Thanks, my love. Yes, ma'am, will do. Right, coffee, some lunch, dude. Let's go. What a day. What a day, dude. What do people think of the new Mega Man game that got announced? I mean, I'm about it, dude. I think it's cool. What's for lunch? We made a yummy pasta. And pasta sauce. Homemade. We had some leftovers, so I'm having that for lunch. Y'all caught up with Stranger Things? I don't know if everyone in chat is. I am. Hipster. I think it's very funny that there's like a huge fan theory going on about what's happening with Stranger Things. But we'll see. But we won't talk about it just yet. I'm still giving people time. You believe? Yo, I saw you repost that, Grumpy, on fucking TikTok. I saw that you I was like, it was like Grumpy Walrus reposted this, and I was like, this motherfucker, boy. I was like, he would be. I was like, he would be one of these motherfuckers that's on that train right now. I was like, that makes, I was laughing so hard. I was like, ain't no way. And then as soon as I got done watching the video you reposted, bro, it was the one where he's like, her sister is a witch. Dude, right after you said that, my buddy Jose sends me a full fucking breakdown video of why it's a thing, and I was dying. I was like, dude, I hope, but I really doubt it. What do I need to search to see this? Waffle, hold on, I got you. If you've seen Stranger Things, hold on, I got you. If you've seen Stranger Things, then click this link. If you have not finished Stranger Things, do not click this link. Okay? Are we good? If you've seen Stranger Things, click this link. If you have not seen it, do not click this link, okay? I'm posting it in the chat right now. Boom. It's called Conformity Gate. Check it out. It's pretty cool, but it's very far-fetched, bro. But if it ends up being a real thing, I think it's gonna be a very neat thing if it ends up being real. You and all these link emotes, Shannon. Yep, I already liked the video. It makes sense to me, but I'm doubtful. I mean, it makes sense. I agree. Like, I agree with the video that these things that video is pointing out make sense. Trust me. I'm just thinking from a fucking budget perspective and studio. If they did, dude, it will literally go down in history as one of the coolest things a TV show has ever done. Ever. Hands down. Like.
That's nice. That's everything in Turtle Rock. Congratulations on beating off Trinix.
Nice, dude. We beat off Trinix. We beat him off. Chat. Yeah, dude. There are just too many things to be a coincidence. And we all know Grumpy Lucas doesn't believe in coincidences.
You stumbled upon more 20 rupees.
I'm gonna be so sad
treasures
tomorrow.
Left.
You and everybody else, bro. Hipster's with you, apparently. Hipster's right there with you, dude. You and Hipster are gonna have to hold a little pity party together, and I'm gonna have to come and be like, boys, I'm sorry. Pat both of y'all on the head and tell y'all it's gonna be alright. Read y'all a bedtime story. Read y'all some bedtime stories. It's alright, boys.
Can you still see the sprite?
The Duffer Brothers can't hurt you here.
25 items left in Ganon's tower. Marked off the Skullwood's big key. 24 items left in Ganon's tower. 23 items left in Ganon's tower.
Ganon.
22 treasures left. Tracked a heart piece and a missile pack.
That's a wild theory. Did you guys watch it? Yeah. Crazy, right? Bro, how are you even... without getting hit, I guess you're supposed to use
21
the
items
cape.
left in Ganon's tower.
Ganon's tower. The cope is real. That's what I'm saying, Waffle. I'd love to be wrong, but I'm like, no way, dude. But I'll say this, Waffle. Once again, I said this earlier.
Rupees.
Dude, if it's
20
true,
items left in Ganon's tower.
1000%. I'm not even exaggerating. It will be the coolest thing a show has ever done. Like, ever.
Yay. More 300 rupees. 19
And that's kind
left.
of the perspective I'm looking at it,
18
Nismo.
treasures left.
But we'll see.
17 items left in Ganon's tower. 16 items left in Ganon's tower. Tracked a missile, and a super missile.
Waffle Smacker. I was talking to Streaming Falcon, dude. And in 2026, I want to do something with Falcon. I would love to do something with you, dude. Like, even if I have to wake up a little early so we can link up on times. Like, even if I had to wake up and start earlier so we could link up on times, right? I would love to do something like fun with you, like, cause I feel like we like a lot of the same stuff, you and I. I feel like there's a lot of similar content that we make and both enjoy. I can't help but think like that would probably be a good time. If that's something you would even be interested in, obviously.
Even more explosive hamburgers. 15 treasures left.
That's wild. That's wild, Grumpy. Would be sick, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Neat. Dude, the silver arrows are so OP. I don't know what's more OP, the silver arrows in this or the light arrows early in Wind Waker.
Neat. 14 treasures left. 13 treasures left. 12 items left in Ganon's tower.
Listen.
Tracked a blue
Grumpy,
rupee and a missile.
if you didn't have that tinfoil hat on, it'd be hard to be your bud, man. I like that you have it on. In fact, keep it on. I want it to stay on, dude. I'm gonna put you in the oven at 350 and you're gonna be nice and golden brown. Picked up Mario plus Rabbids. Oh, dude, the Mario Rabbids games are great. Ooh!
Your progressive sword is now even better. 11 treasures left. 10 items left in Ganon's tower.
Gold sword.
Tracked heart container.
Actually, to distract me, Trey, when do you think the next Nintendo Direct is? Nintendo earnings releases at the beginning of February. I'm guessing within a month. So, Waffle, I definitely think we're about to get one either beginning of March or mid-February. And hear me out, dude. fuck Nintendo Direct. What about Pokemon Presents? What are we about to see for that anniversary? What are we about to see for that anniversary, bro? Give me something crazy for Pokemon Presents, dude.
Added more 50 rupees.
I need
9 items
something
left in Ganon's
wild,
tower.
bro. Come on. Come on, Waffle. You gotta think they're gonna do something cool. You gotta think they're gonna do something cool with it, huh? You think they're just gonna announce next gen? You don't think we're gonna get like any neat like... See, my hope always is, dude, they're gonna put it on Nintendo Switch Online and finally give people a way to transfer Pokemon legally from the very first one to the last ones now. Like, my toxic trait is I always believe Nintendo's about to put the Pokemon games on the Game Boy channel. But I also know that they'll never do that because they don't want people to just never buy the new games again. Because there are people who are so satisfied with those old games that if they had them on their Switch, bro, they wouldn't touch the new games. I thoroughly believe that's why they don't do it. They're like, we don't want you to not play the new ones.
Cool. More 20 rupees. 8 treasures left. Marking off another 20 rupees. 7 treasures left. 6 treasures left. 5 treasures left. Tracked the sank heart and a big 20.
Gen 10 probably. So Gen 10 would be the Wind and Waves one, right? We've seen that one leaked. I'm still holding out for the day that they realize that it would be an excellent route to follow the way the anime goes and give us every single gen. Oh, come on, fucking cunt, dude. Whatever, bro. See, this is where I prefer random enemies, because, like, when it's not random enemies, you're having to deal with fire bars and dumb shit. I really wish they would take a page from the anime and, like, let us have all the gens in one, starting in Kanto and exploring it all, and time progresses, you know, as we go to each region and stuff like that. I'm still waiting for the day they do something to that effect, and on top of doing it, they give us, like, limitations, right? So, say we finish Kanto, beat Kanto's Elite Four. Oh, okay, that's nice. Now, in order to continue your journey, we're locking your Pokemon away until you get to a certain gym, and now you have to, like, pick a new starter until you get to this gym. Then you have access to all the stuff you had before. Like, locking your progress, but allowing you to explore the generation. Like, I just want, like, a massive Pokemon game that, like, gives me every gen access, that gives me, like... I want something crazy like that, dude, to be honest. I think that would be nuts. There you go, dude. You always take the leaks with a grain of salt. Well, this particular leak that came out seemed to be a like, it was like a pretty big file dump. I don't know if you guys remember seeing that, but that leak was like a pretty big file dump. So I'd be curious to see what it was. And if, like, what's true from it and what's not. The reason I think they're... So, Waffle, the reason I think that Pokemon is going to do something with the older gens is because of that Pikachu. The Pikachu, like, graphics and images that they've been using. And I know that they show it evolve all the way into the new age Pikachu design as far as, like, what it looks like in the games. But I really do think that there's something there. Like, I think that they're going to do something with the older gens again. I think they're about to, like, shake up something with some of the older gens again. And, I mean, you know, maybe we see next gen hinted at as well. But you I feel like Waffle, I feel like you pay attention to more of the financial sector stuff for all of this. So I feel like your insight is actually pretty clear, clean cut, and you understand how it would have to work. So like I actually think that like what you said has a lot more weight than any hopes or dreams I would have. Like I think you're probably onto it better than I. Like you're probably right. It probably. Oh no, I needed the fucking.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. That's the last of them. Marked off an energy tank.
I just follow the money. There's a lot behind it, all reasonable. Yeah. Well, and another reason is, like, you know, people always ask, why aren't they taking risks with Pokemon, right? Well, they dropped ZA, and that's like a non-traditional Pokemon game. You'll keep getting those non-traditional games before you ever see changes in the main line. And the reason I always tell people that is because the main line is literally boosted up big time by the fact that it has such a large competitive scene, international competitive scene, huge competitions in the States, tons of money funneled into those championships and stuff like that. The competitive scene of Pokemon is so strong, they don't want to tweak anything in the main series games, because then for the people who have been taking part in these competitions and everything for so long, if you bring in such a large wrench that you change up everything, that's not going to go over well with the people who have been trying to play the shit on like pro level for so long. They're gonna be like, what did you do? Like that'd be like somebody being like, yo, I wish Counter-Strike had a different thing going on with it. I wish they would change the fundamental gameplay of Counter-Strike in the next one and take a risk. Like, congratulations, nobody's gonna play it. Why? Because they're very much subscribed to the idea of the original competition that comes from playing classic Counter-Strike. They don't want, if you want to do that, make a new game. And I think that's literally the conversation around Pokemon games, when people go, why don't they take risks? How come we're not seeing anything different? I literally think that's why, dude. I literally think that's why, dude. That's why we'll never see like innovation with mainline Pokemon games. We might see a couple fun features every now and again get added to it, easier EV training, easier, you know, ways to manage EV/IV, easier ways to make a pro team fast instead of taking forever to make a professional team. But truly, I never see them taking risk with that, because like, why would they? It's a powerhouse for them, and they can easily get financial like gain from keeping it the same. Pokemon's by far the most protective of their IP. I believe that. I think they do directs to send info about the market so they don't get questions from financial analysts on how they will continue to sell new. Oh, wow. Okay. So literally based off of financial observation, Waffle, you're saying based on observation of financials, this is why you believe that we will see a direct in February. I like that, dude. I remember that. It was a Facebook thing, wasn't it? Hipster? You did like Facebook work for Pokemon, didn't you? Of course this was Meridia. I went through all that trouble only for that to be Meridia and not Lower Norfair. I thought that was Lower Norfair, so... It was their Winterfest project. Yeah! I remember that, Hipster. I literally remember that. That was in my early days of knowing you. You were doing that. Only going there for the warp gate, silly. There's a warp gate. I remember seeing a fan-made video years ago about A Link to the Past that was Unreal Engine 4. But it's like Breath of the Wild. Dude, okay, so Grumpy Walrus, whenever people talk about Zelda remakes, I tell them all the time, I'm like, people go, give us the Oracle of Ages games, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, and make it look like a Link's Awakening did. Listen, brother, here's my thoughts on that. Don't do that. You don't want that. I'll tell you what you want. Let me think for you. You fucking want, this is what you actually want. You want
I hope you enjoy your first empty
A Link
bottle.
to the Past in Breath of the Wild style. You want it to be you want to literally walk into Helmasaur's fucking arena in the Palace of Darkness and see this giant thing with a metal mask on it. And you want to fight that thing. And you want it to look ferocious. You want to fight Trinecks and see these giant necks stretching out and fucking coming at you. Like, bro. That's what you want. I promise you, bro. If you had that, that'd be insane. I like Star Wars as well.
Marking off another missile.
Oh, I don't have Charge Beam. How do I fight him? Nice, dude. Whatever. Spam super missiles. That works.
Congratulations on defeating Golden Torizo.
Golden Torizo. All right. Nah, dude. Best I give you is 4 versions of Gleeok. 14 versions of Gleeok, right? Pretty much, dude. God, I love this music. You know, I never finished watching The Mandalorian. Was that something I should finish watching as a Star Wars fan? As a fan of the Wars of the Stars, is that something I should have finished watching? Yes. Also, every time I play this, I get mixed up on... Oh, man. I get mixed up on this section. Every time. Yeah, I saw that. The Starfield Star Wars mod. It's actually pretty sick, eh? Yeah, dude, we're doing well, Mediterranean. I hope the same for you. You know, a lot of people say that. A lot of people really love Rogue One. Can I ask, what is it about Rogue One that makes people like it so much? I like Rogue One, but I'm just curious, what is it about Rogue One that makes you be like, dude, this one's great. This is awesome. Rogue One is great. Like, what is it that makes you like it? Like, versus some of the other stuff? Again, this is coming from somebody who likes Rogue One quite a lot. I like it because it does feel a little more grounded in the sense of, like, it actually feels like a, there's actually like a tenseness to it, you know? Because, like, we know how the story goes.
Good
right?
job consuming all of the soup.
Like, my thing is, like, we know how the story's supposed to go. We know what's going to happen. At no point in time are we like, oh, how are they going to get out of this? Like, I think it's very cool that you go into that and understanding where it's at in the timeline, knowing that at the end of this, no one's making it out, dude. Because if they would have, we would have seen them in the other movies. Yeah, Gary Whitta. Of course you liked it, Lev. You and Gary Whitta, dude. Y'all are... I feel like you would be best friends with Gary Whitta, dude. One, 3, 5, 6, and 7. So I've always gotten hate for being a Return of the Jedi fan, dude. Apparently, you're not supposed to like Return of the Jedi.
You can stop
Why aren't
picking
you
up
supposed
20
to like
rupees any
Jedi?
day now.
Well, dude, when you get into some forums with some crazy Star Wars fans, Grumpy, they'll tell you how much of an abomination Return of the Jedi was and how George Lucas just absolutely dropped the ball with it and this, that, and the other. Look it up, dude. People fucking apparently hate Jedi. And I'm like, brother, come on. Return of the Jedi fucked. Luke had a green lightsaber, dude. I had the toy of that green lightsaber, bro. Zaki, you and I talk about this. We have literally said this to each other before, brother. I couldn't agree more with you. I think every Star Wars movie is just a fun ride and a good time. Why don't we just suspend our belief of some... We talked about fan bases yesterday, Zaki. I don't remember if you were still in the chat when we were having those talks, brother, but dude, like, seriously... Die-hard fan bases for anything, because like Howdy Wordy was saying, well, you can still be passionate about liking something. I agree you can have passion, but die-hard fan bases kill every property, dude. Fuck die-hard Rick and Morty fans. They're so cringe. Fuck die-hard My Hero Academia fans. They're so cringe. Fuck die-hard Star Wars fans that are like, well, if you read the 7 books and 12 comics after the 5th movie, you'd know Return of the Jedi shouldn't be that way. Like, look, I'll go ahead and I'll give you a confession. You know how earlier I was talking about how kids rewatch movies all the time? Return of the Jedi was one of my favorite ones to just rewatch over and over again. I fucking love Return of the Jedi, bro. What a good fucking movie. Here's another hot take. I thought the prequels were just fine. They were fun. Oh, here's another hot take. I thought the sequels were just fine. They were fun. No, my Star Wars, you've ruined it. Ah! Good, dude. I hope you never watch it again. There's nerd group up, push away the casual fans, and then turn on each other. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I like being a mega fan of stuff, but not to the point where I'm like literally telling other people that they have to enjoy it the way I enjoy it or they're wrong. That's when fandom starts to bother me. When fans tell you that this is how you have to enjoy this, and if you don't enjoy it this way, you're wrong. And then they have a dissertation on why you're wrong. Like, brother, it ain't that serious. A fucker wrote this movie and put it together. I watched it. Cool. Next. No! You have to think about the implications this has on the Galactic Federation. Hey, what up, Ken? What up, Beast King Leo? Leonard, how dare you? Look at Grumpy Walrus said, all right, I'm gonna have to draw the line on you saying the sequels were just fine. Away for my hour nap, back in a bit. I love that. That's discipline, folks. That's discipline, folks.
Are you
Kronks, I like you. That's fucking discipline. Kronks is like, I know what time it is. Time for my hour nap. See y'all in a bit. Enjoy your nap, Kronks. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I just think that I think I might just get a little more frustrated than the average person because I like so much nerdy stuff and I want people to like nerdy stuff, and then I see the fucking mega fucking dorks ruin casuals from being able to like it. And I'm like, why, dude? You want more people to like the thing you like, I promise. But they get hipster about that shit. Nobody can like it the way I like it. No! Because if they like it and I like it, then it's not cool anymore. That's like people getting upset about anime becoming more mainstream. Demon Slayer killing it in the box office. Fucking Chainsaw Man killing it in the box office. They're like, I can't believe this. They've ruined anime. Like, brother, please fucking shut up. Nobody likes you, dude. Motherfuckers be like, I always got picked on for liking anime. Nah, bro, you got picked on because you were acting like a fucking weirdo, dude. Like, let's be real, dude. And it's okay to be weird, but to act like in a social setting where other people don't know what the fuck you're talking about, like they're supposed to react like you're a normal human being? Come on, you're setting yourself up for failure there.
How are you even
you know what I mean?
Many 20 rupees?
Like, you're setting yourself up for failure there, bro. Like, of course somebody's gonna think you're weird if you're speaking a language they've never heard of before, and you're like, I can't believe it, I always got picked on for speaking like a fucking whatever the fucking fictional race from whatever fucking fictional story you liked was. Yeah, because it's fucking odd. You don't see that often. What do you mean? Like, bro, blows my mind, dude. It's not a common thing. I'm sorry. Like, I know nobody wants to say that, bro. Nobody wants to say that. They're like, you're being mean. They're just trying to express themselves creatively. Brother, I knew plenty of weirdos that express themselves creatively. All I'm saying is that didn't mean you had to Naruto run with your backpack on to your next fucking class, bumping into people in the hallway, shouting Databayo as loud as you can when nobody's watched what you've watched. Like, isn't that odd, dude? Like, if a football player went around dressed up all day tackling people randomly in the hallway and was like, I fucking love what they do in football, you'd be like, bro, you're being a little weird about this, aren't you? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, you can't act shocked. Like, if you're like, I'm so stunned that people's behavior toward me was the way it was. I'm like, dude, come on. We're adults now. You can at least be like, okay, I was a little weird. I was a little weird. When I was in second grade, a girl saw me picking my nose. I was knuckle deep in my shit. That took me fucking months to recover from. I still remember it. No wonder, because she told other girls. And then Ada was like, this dude's a weirdo. Picked his nose in class. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. It's okay. You can bounce back. It ain't no big deal. It ain't no big deal, dude. But you know what I mean? We need more of you in both Star Trek and Star Wars fandom right now. The gatekeeper dumbass crowd of both are getting way too vocal and out of hand. I agree, dude. I agree. Darth, okay, so this is how I feel about a lot of things from my childhood and like collectively our younger years. Even if we're not in the same age bracket, collectively we were younger back then. So in our younger years, all of that shit has just gotten more popular because all the young people that liked it have grown up with it and they spread it, and now more people know about it than ever. And it's like people, those toxic fans just get so bent out of shape about that. And it's just so frustrating, dude. It's just so frustrating. It's like, brother, it doesn't have to be this way. Like, it doesn't have to be this way, dude. It's just I find it very annoying, man. I find it very annoying. Or like, yeah, I don't know. I just hate that people who are like mega into things feel like other people can't be into the same
Toggled
thing.
Ridley on.
Because they don't have the same background as them, or they don't have a similar experience about how they got into it. I remember liking anime when it wasn't
Picked up more 5
cool.
rupees.
Okay, and now it's cool. Aren't you fucking happy? You get to be big shot on campus. You know all the lore. Teach people. I don't know. You didn't get picked on because you like Star Trek. You got picked on because you dressed up like Spock and responded to everyone in Klingon. Like, quite literally, dude. With a butt plug furry tail. People did kind of stare when I would scream, "Moon Prism Power!" Unless it's Terry Tate, Office Line. But those commercials were great. Money beats, right? You have to put those covers on your TPS reports. I farted in class in 6th grade and had to transfer schools. Nobody farted back then. I dropped my phone. My memory is too shit to brag about anything. I don't know. It's like, I feel like the ultimate goal in life is for people to like the things you like. Like, not the ultimate goal. Goal's not the right word. But, like, one of the best things in life is when you find people that have similar interests as you. And then you get a community. And then you can nerd out with them. And then you can have fun with it. Like, it's fun. Like, you know how fun it was to show my wife anime I grew up with and to know she had the interest in it? Instead of just being like, you wouldn't get it because you've never liked it. And because you've never liked it, you don't understand what comes with liking it. Because you never were picked on for liking it. So you just don't understand. Okay? It's a different story for me. Like, bro, fucking grow up, dude. Oh, dude, you can't ever, bro. Look, I thought I loved Star Wars, dude. I got on the internet and realized I like Star Wars a lot. I don't love it, apparently. You know what I mean? What's your take on Amazon using AI to voice dubs? So, one, I'll give the opinion. I do think it's a little crummy that they're not letting real actors get the chance to test your might. They're not getting the chance to get in there and give it a go, right? I think that's fucked. However, since I don't watch dubbed, it will not affect me. But I don't necessarily think that's cool. Because like people like the voice act, and enough people like anime that like you could find English voice actors that would want to do it. But you know that that's literally just for money.
So many heart containers.
And saving money and not needing to pay someone to do it. I'm not necessarily like super keen on it. I'll say that. Like I don't have as big a problem with AI as like I know plenty of people that had huge problems with AI. I don't have as big a problem with AI as most. But I will say, like, I understand like certain things like that. I'm like, that seems to be in poor taste. Because of the precedence that it sets for how important
you now
a voice
have
actor is.
170 missiles.
It may, because in my opinion, that sets this like precedent that like voice acting is not really that necessary to acquire talent. You just need AI to do a voice, and that AI voice is going to be just as good. Like, I don't think that that's a good thing to imply and put on people, and have people like come to that conclusion.
Even more 20 rupees.
I don't think that that's like a good conclusion to come to. But at the same time, I'm also not going to sit there and be like, you know, it's not happening, because then that's naive in its own. Like, yeah, no, it's happening. Like, and it's probably going to keep happening, and it doesn't really matter how I feel about it. I will say, thankfully, I watch everything subbed, so dubbed doesn't really affect me that much. But I just know that there really are some talented dubbed actors out there, and I think that it's a little silly to know that the pool of talented actors is a high one, and we're just like, nah. Like, no chance.
So many heart
We're
pieces.
jumping straight to the AI. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a little fucked. But fuck, if you don't have money, but you could have it by using AI, people are gonna do it. So, Waffle, that's literally what I've just been trying to express on the stream. Anytime we talk about AI, is I'm like, look, here's the thing. People get mad at people for making AI emotes. Why wouldn't you pay an artist? Because I have 4 viewers and I don't make money yet. But I have emotes unlocked and I can't draw. But I have the idea. Sorry. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? And I'll tell you this, Waffle. I know it's already lightly a thing, and in some cases, if you know how to use it right, it's a big thing. But I'll give you another one, another example, dude. Video editing. I think as soon as video editing can be accomplished by telling the AI what you're looking for and then giving it the stuff you want it to edit and telling it how you want to edit, and once it has those styles down, I think video editing is going to be something that like costs an arm and a leg. Truly, if you want a good editor, dude, and you want to compensate them correctly for their time, and you want your shit to be popping off, it's expensive. It really is. It's expensive. It's not cheap. It's cheap if you're finding somebody that's just
More
coming
missiles.
into the scene and they're trying to get their name out there. But if you're trying to get like like a really, really good editing, and
Cool.
you know that
More
this
energy
person's been
tanks.
at it for a long time and they've got history with it and stuff, you know, you're probably going to pay a pretty fucking penny to be able to get that video edited. You know, how long is it till we have the AI program that we just go, hey, do this, this, and this, And then what? Are people going to like cuss out those people for utilizing a video editing thing? Or are they going to be like, "Oh, you know what, dude? I'm going to do this too." Like, I think that's going to be something we see here soon, is more and more people utilizing AI for things like video editing and stuff like that. I literally see that being a huge thing. DaVinci Resolve now has AI built into it. Yeah. And editing is time. Yeah. So that's another thing, dude. Editing is time consuming. And once again, like, yes, I get it. Like, oh yeah, well, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I hear you. Listen, if someone can say, and here's the thing that's going to happen too, Challer, is it's not just going to be video editing, bro. It's going to be, you're going to start paying an editor, and then you're going to find out after the fact that all they did was use AI. And you're going to be like, what the fuck? Why didn't I just do this? They're already doing that. I'd hire my editor off Fiverr if that's still a thing. Those were fun times. Fiverr's still a thing, yeah. A lot of people don't realize I'm not making artists lose money by using AI to generate stuff. I would have never paid for it because it's not in my budget. Exactly. Instead of generating something from scratch, I really want to see how good AI upscaling could be. One of the big rubs of AI stuff, stealing existing works to train the AI in the first place. I've been playing with AI a lot lately and having it work on ASM code for SMW hacks just to see if it can do it. Dude, any coder that I know in my chat that like works in some sort of tech, Grumpy, they now run their code through AI, or they ask AI to like double check the code and make these like they literally utilize it for their code, because then they don't have to do all the meticulous shit and the AI can just pop it out. I'm working on a project at work. I'm making AI analyst. Dude, the model I built shocked the hell out of me. It was so good. People who say AI sucks can't use it well. It's very complicated and difficult, but you can get crazy results. I'm telling you, bro, like, there's a lot of stuff like that, Waffle, where if you know the right things to ask and you know the right ways to utilize it and you know the right ways to get it to assist you based on what you've taught it, like, I've seen people doing crazy things, man. I hate video editing as well, Waffle. Right now, I'm trying to put together the best of 2025 clip compilation. I'm trying to have it out by Friday so we can all watch it together. Dude, when I was working on it last night, I was like, I gotta go back to the drawing board. Some of these clips are so golden. I feel like they need to have different timing, pacing, maybe some zoom ins. I was like, fuck, man. I've really gotta, I'm about to edit this some more now. So, cause like I thought I was gonna just post it last night, and I watched it and I was like, nuh-uh. Some of these need to be moved around. This could be a better flowing, like funnier experience here. This could be a more thematic approach to like what I'm going for in this part of the video. So it's like, it's weird, right? And that series already have a dub too. It's a struggling company, Trey. They can't afford voice actors. Yeah, right. While getting laid. Yeah, I found out real quick, Dallas, I'm not a hardcore fan of anything like I thought I was. I got on the internet and learned that I'm not a hardcore fan of anything. So you can't let that imposter syndrome hooked in. It's okay to just like something and not fucking have a tattoo of it, not bleed it, not fucking make it your entire personality. It's okay to like things and to like different things and to be pretty into them and to have relevant information about them. Like, that's A-okay. And to still be like, yo, I'm a big fan of this. You get on the internet, dude, and anything you're a big fan of, you realize real quick, you'll be like, oh, I guess I'm not as big of a fan of that as I thought. Nope, you still are. Just not That's not your level of fandom. Like, that's not what you're trying to be like. You got other things that you would rather spend that time with, I think, right? I think that that's far more fair than being like, imposter syndrome, I guess I don't really like this. Like, nah, dude, you like it, and you like it enough. It's not your fault that, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not your fault, bro, that, like, these people like it so much that they have, like, these crazy opinions formed about it, and they know what they're talking about, and you don't know what you're, like, bro, shut up. Be quiet. Be the fuck quiet. Shut up. I don't care. I'll piss you off. I'll call it Pokemon. I'll make fun of everything. I'll mispronounce every fucking person's name. I'll do everything in my power to make sure you know that I'm the most annoying fan of this because you won't shut the fuck up about the lore. I will literally do that when people get like over the top fanny
He's
about
ready
shit.
to melt a dinosaur.
Fanny, LOL. I literally will do that, dude. I'll start saying things wrong even though I know how to say them. Planets, characters, whatever. I'll purposely start doing the shit wrong just to fucking bother them. I'm like, shut up. It gets on my nerves. I don't have the charge beam, so I can't one-shot it.
Sorry, but I'm needed right now for another run. I'll be right back.
Nice, thanks, Tracker. What's crazy is I don't even remember how to fight this thing normally, man. The randomizer spoiled me so much, I literally don't even remember how to fight this motherfucker. I'm just doing this and hoping it works.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No, you didn't miss anything.
Found more heart pieces.
Trey, the thing I was telling you about that I want to have you test use is my vibe coded
Toggled
project. Bet, dude. I definitely would check it out. I smoke so much crack against spiritual enlightenment beyond time and space. Also, I have 42 e-girlfriends. I love you. Yes, so epic. I do have a Triforce tattoo, but you guys... I love Kingdom Hearts tattooed on your forehead. I'll give Trey 2 subs. Pokemon. Super missiles are the best method if you don't have charged plasma. I mean, this is the vanilla method, so you're good. Lore is fun, but don't be the guy that looks into tiny details to a single pixel. Either I like something or I don't. Reviews and fanboys / girls piss me off. If I don't like it, that's it. If I like it, love it, that's me. I won't denounce anyone for liking anything because we all like what we like. I made a joke about Kingdom Hearts. Exactly, Lev. You get it. I hope he comes back. You just shoot it with regular weapons and missiles, that's all. Skeleton power! Skeleton power! Power, yeah! So we're missing boss keys in Metroid. That's why I can't finish the game just yet. I unironically love Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2.
You could have stopped at 10 or 15 power bombs, you know.
Well, brother,
20 max.
Yeah, we've got some good news for you, man. You're about to be in heaven because I'm about to play Kingdom Hearts 1 very soon. You're about to be in fucking hog heaven, dude. You're like, oh, God, Trey's doing it. He's finally doing it. We're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts real soon, dude. And I got a special treat for you for that Kingdom Hearts playthrough as well. The only reason I'm not playing it today. I'm waiting for the rest of what I need to come in. You're going to be like, oh my God, Trey loves it? I knew it. I knew he would love it. I knew he would fall in love with it. You're going to be so excited, Boyle. I mean, Yosoi Epic loves Kingdom Hearts as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see? He had a wedding theme. See? It was the theme of his wedding, and Yosoi Epic still hangs out here, even though I shit-talk Kingdom Hearts. I shit-talk Kingdom Hearts, and Yosoi Epic's enough of a grown-up that he doesn't have to be like, I'm gonna go to other streams and talk about you because you talk bad about my game. I appreciate that, Yosoi Epic. Thanks for being an adult, brother. Charge Beam! Finally got it! Oh, Cosmic Game. I talked about My Hero's toxic fan base today. I literally talked about that already today. That's one of the fan bases I mentioned earlier when I was talking about toxic fan bases. Definitely watch My Hero. It's one of the best of the newer animes, dude. Like Midoriya, single mom household, just a kid working hard. Dude, definitely give it a watch.
Marked off the Ganon's Tower big key.
Fuck the fan base, bro. The fan base does suck, man. I'm not gonna lie, the fan base does suck, dude. You're not gonna sit here and see me defend a shitty fan base. The My Hero Academia fan base they suck and they're insufferable about it. A lot of them are in-fucking-sufferable, dude. But you know what, dude? Don't let that stop you from watching fucking a good fucking anime. That's what I always called it originally. Darth was Anime X-Men. It's awesome, Money Beats. I'm on episode 4 of Dandadan because of you. What the fuck are you making me watch? Fucking class, dude. One of the best anime of the last year is what you're watching, Challer. Fucking grade A, dude, is what you're watching. Choice. You watch past Let Me Gobble That Weenie and I'll let you suckle my teeth, dude. If you watch past that, you're in A. If you watch past that, you're in good shape, dude. You're in good shape. That means you can handle anything that show throws at you. If you got turned off by that and you were like, I do not want to suckle teats. I don't want any of this. If you know what I mean? Like if that bothered you, then like not worth it. I don't want my wife to catch me watching it. Okay, so well, I don't know what to tell you. I watched it with my wife, exactly. Same here, Waffle. Our wives like anime, Challer, so it's a little bit different for us. Our wives like anime and they understand. Like Jessie, at first, when we watched the original Dragon Ball, she hated the fact that Master Roshi was such a perv. And like, she didn't like the fact that they had like Bulma do the full flash and stuff like that. She was like, what is this? And I was like, you gotta understand, you know, I explained a couple things to her. We keep watching it. She loves it, right? You know, she understands the trope now of shonen having like a pervy sensei. Or just the idea of anime in general having like a pervy
Ganon's
character.
Tower keys in this game.
And so she gets those like tropes, and now it's not an issue. But at first, it was fucking weird. She's like, what is this? I don't know if I want to watch this. Like, this seems like a bit much. I'm good. No, now she's all for it, dude. Naruto, Hunter x Hunter, and Attack on Titan are in her top fucking 3. She loved Dandadan, and I wasn't sure she would like it. I was like, this is going to be different than something we would normally watch. Do you want to still watch it? I would like for you to give it a chance. Dude, she loves it. I wasn't sure how she'd feel about Freyrin. I'm rewatching Freyrin with her right now, and she's like, oh my god, she loves it. She's like, yeah, let's watch it. I was like, I don't know. It's easier when your wife actually likes
Toggling
anime.
criteria boss keycard on.
It's easier when your wife actually likes anime, Challer. Your wife and you bonded over studio. So is it Ghibli or Ghibli? I've always said
more
Ghibli.
Energy tanks.
I'm gonna ask Waffle Smacker. Waffle Smacker. Ghibli or Ghibli? Yo, Phoenix, you got a new username and you spelled it right. You must be a new person. That's not Challer's best friend. Something has changed about me, Trey. Gotta ease her into it before she sees Dan to Dan. Yeah, exactly. Jesse had already watched tons of anime before we watched Dan to Dan. So it wasn't too it wasn't like a big shock factor for her when it was doing wild shit. Oh, okay. It's hard to watch things in older media with a modern lens. That's very true. Right, Stallion. That'll happen. Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. Does that? Ghibli? Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. I want to call it the right thing. I'm going to call it Studio Ghibli. 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 Studio da Ghibli. That's some good shit. Trey, check the logs. Sailor Moon Abridged is good. What logs? Which is cutting my messages? The fuck? What logs am I checking? Of the Phoenix. I did. What am I supposed to see? Studio da Ghibli. He a phony? Nah, dude. That's the real Phoenix. That's the real Phoenix. That's your best friend, Challer. Studio Ghibli. Studio. Is that for real, Studio? Studio? Are you teaching me things? I think he did change his name after we called him out on the spelling, yes.
Okay.
Nah, dude, I like your... Sutagio. 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 Ghibli? Sutagio Ghibli?
Toggling wrecked ship boss keycard on.
I love it, dude. Waffle.
Good job on getting a
If
sewer
I
key.
ever had to become a citizen of Japan, I would ask for you to help me learn the language before anybody else. I'd be like, put me on fast track. How do I learn the language as fast as you? What is the random voice talking? So the auto tracker and the CAS SMZ3 randomizer. The auto tracker has its own voice. We named her Jessica. And basically the way she works is she'll comment on things we're doing. She'll update the tracker and tell me stuff. I can ask her questions like Siri.
You now have 13
I can
Zelda
tell her to
bombs.
take notes. And I have her sassiness turned up to the max. That's so epic. So like there are different things that'll happen. Like say I die in a very easy way, like that shouldn't have killed me. Or like I just get worked by a boss. She'll just hit me with a snarky, good job. It's just enough to piss you off in a good way. Or like at this point in the game when I don't need more rupees or bombs, she'll be like, you got more rupees. Yay. Alright, I got you. Hold on. Hey tracker, mind your business. Yo Soy Epic is trying to watch a show. She didn't have anything to say, dude. She didn't have anything to say, dude. I honestly don't know why I just did that. Time is out, Chawler, for 10 seconds. Well, where do you think time went, Delis? If time is out, then I'm out too, bro. I'm sick of it, dude. Time doesn't get to just leave. Oh, wait, it's Tom's out. Okay, so Tom owns out is what you're saying. I thought you were saying time is out. And you apostrophe it. Delis is saying you're showing Chawler is saying you're showing ownership. This is interesting, Delis. The plot thickens.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
You know IDFK means I don't fucking know, Chawler, right? You know that's not a typo, right? Chawler, IDFK is I don't fucking know. What is, Chawler out here trying to correct people. He don't even know slang, dude. Like, come on, what's going on, brother? Talk to us, Chawler. Who hurt you? You let us know. Delis will whoop their ass. Delis doesn't like people fucking with his Chawler. Chawler, stop getting timed out. Chawler, literally, your best friend needs you. Don't do this to him. He's mad that our wives watch anime with us? Probably, dude. I can sense it. I hate that I can't just go south there. His hatred is clouding his judgment. Come on, eat fucking shit, you dumb bitch. What's his wife's name? Chalice? Chalice and Chawler. That was a real good one, dude. I don't think anybody saw that one coming. What's Chawler's wife's name? Chalice? Got him. Dude. He just fucked you up, Chawler. The Twitch Retro Club stream team. So I have not applied to any stream. I'm not on a single stream. Where have I created? But I thought about it, HLG. I thought about doing it. I also was supposed to apply for the Bandai Creator Collective stream team. I don't know the benefits of a stream team, dude. I don't know if you should have one or not have one. I don't know if it's helpful, not helpful. I don't know. Like, what are the benefits of the stream team? That's something that I feel like, you know, you're like, oh, you're a partner. You should know about that. Like, that's one of those things I truly have just... I've never been interested in because I don't really know what it does. And
sorry, I'm late.
I don't know, like, if I click into one team,
This
if
is your
all of a
brain
sudden I can't be on
pure
other teams.
maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain
So
old
teach
crew
me,
know.
HLG.
Until
What does the
then,
team thing do?
Super Samwise.
Super Samwise, welcome in, brother. Shut up. Trey is talking. Thank you, dude. Literally just trying to
Toggling Thieves Town key on.
Wow!
4 treasures left.
We just got the Thieves Town small key we needed. What even could that be, dude? What item Bro, you know what, dude? I'm about to do this room a way I've never done. Oh, you can't. I can't just walk past this. Great. I literally thought I could just walk past it. Turns out I can't. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. Sick, dude! Oh my god, I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Chat, I'm about to fucking lose it. Bro. What day is it? What day is it? And it's you and me. Twitch, stop cutting my messages off. You look so serious and low-key pissed. Nope. I can honestly say that your read on emotion there was far off base, Robsy. So it's a good way to network with others that have similar issues, but on the fact that you're in the same team.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Maybe I should look into actually applying for those teams. Do you have to have the team tag on? Like, can you be approved into teams and not have it on your Twitch just in case? Like, say I got accepted into the Bandai thing. And I got accepted into the retro team. Am I allowed to have 2 teams? Because, okay, that's another reason I'm not in a team thing. Is because I'm like, I don't want this to be the only team I get to, like, apply for and be a part of. If it's not the team that I want. You can have multiple. Oh, okay. So maybe I applied then, HLG. Is there a particular... Can you, like, send me the thing on... Can you, like, DM me it on Discord? What I need to look for that? Or is it, like, an obvious tab? I think I'm going to apply for that then, and I'm going to apply for the Bandai one tonight. Basically, if you're in the retro club, you're accepted. Yeah, but still, that's still like one more thing to be a part of that I'm not. I like trying to be a part of a lot of things because then you have more opportunity to meet people. Because like, that's truly the hardest part on Twitch sometimes is, well, one, like when you're starting off, it's hard to remember you need to be entertaining even when there's not really a heavy audience present. But 2, meeting new people and shit like that, that's one of the hardest things to do on Twitch, man. Stream teams are as much as you make them out to be. I don't do much with mine at all. See, that's what I just... My thoughts are like this, Waffle. If there's no harm or foul in doing it, and it's not gonna hurt or harm me, but potentially could have some benefit, I'd rather the potential benefit all day
I enjoy
long.
the sight of humans on their knees.
Jessica just came out of nowhere. She said, I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. Nice, Susumo666. Also, welcome in. You ask Falcon, though, he does a ton with the team and gets a lot of benefit out of it. Well, that's because Falcon's just a stand-up guy, man. I try to play well with everybody. It, like, saddens me, like, in 2025, there were some folks that I held in very high regard that, I just had extreme creative differences and opinions with, and unfortunately had to part ways and, like, amicably split relationships. Unfortunately, Waffle. And that always sucks. That always sucks. Because, like, then especially if you run in the same circles, you bump in, and you don't really care. It's not like you care seeing that person. You care seeing that maybe you parted ways with, you know, elsewhere. That's not the thing at all. It's just like, it's a bummer because it's like, oh man, this is a relationship I'd like to have, but I know I can't because it's not good. Like, it's not healthy nor productive to what I'm trying to do. So unfortunately, can't have it. And that was something I've never had to do on Twitch before, Waffle. And this past year I had to do it with I mean, oh, fuck me. This past year I had to do it with a couple people, but some folks I really, 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 really loved and appreciated. And it was just like, I'm sorry. Like, it made me, like, genuinely feel bad, because it's like, I don't want to be that way. I don't want to be the only solution that I see, but I don't know. You just realize real quick, like, what you need, and, like, the fact that, like, okay, this is quite literally my career. I can't afford to make impulse decisions based off of another person's opinion of what I do, right? Like, I have to pay attention to what I do. I have to love what I do. I have to be happy with what I'm doing. I can't, you know. And when somebody has, like, a different outlook of what that's supposed to be, to the point that it's, like, affecting you, it sucks. It's never a step you want to have to
3
take.
treasures left.
What else, dude?
So many.
I've managed to
10 arrows.
maintain a lot of
items left in
similar
Ganon's
wheelhouse
tower.
friends, and that makes me happy, because I would hate to not be able to be friends with other people because somebody felt the need to be like, they're a bad person, don't be friends with them. Like, we're all good. The retro club is cool. Hell yeah. I like the little club Discord pages like that. I think those are fun.
So many pieces of heart.
Alright, well, we officially have every
1
heart
item
in the
left
game.
in Ganon's tower.
Officially have every heart in the game. I've had my own streamer spats and I ignore dude, so do I, man. So anytime there's, like, that's a good little word, a spat.
What are you even going to do with that many Misery Mire keys?
Like, anytime there's
Nothing left
anything
in
like that,
Ganon's
Waffle, I straight up avoid it like the plague, man. I'm just like, nah, dude, this isn't what I do this for. I'm not interested. Here's the thing, I can honestly say, though, as much as I know I'm a little shit and I like to trash talk and stuff like that, as much as shit like that will, like, fuck with you, dude, I do pride myself on being extremely professional anytime something like that happens, because I don't have to be a dickhead to you to just be like, I'm so sorry, but, like, creatively, like, and career-wise, our values don't align. And while I appreciate that you have a set of values, that you have a code, I appreciate that you have that and respect that you have that, but it's not one I can follow. Sorry. And it's, you know what I mean? I think that, you know, like, oh, no argument. I was just talking about having, like, differences with people and how, like, having like different points of view and perspective about how streaming and doing things like that, and how sometimes some people get so upset about it, like they take it to the level of smearing other people, like they take it to the level of being like time to trash talk a person, when in reality the person maybe just did something that person didn't like. Right? Like, Twitch is so big, I'm going to say something that someone doesn't agree with and doesn't like. Now imagine I say something that you don't agree with and you don't like, and now you go to your core and you go, everybody, just so you know, this person is not a good person. They said this to me. Like, okay. All right. Let me change everything I'm doing for you, main character. Like, nah, I just don't like that, right? I just don't enjoy that. Yeah, literally, this person doesn't like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's something that, like, this past year I've really been trying to lean into, Bert, and I'll say it sometimes when we're ranting about, like, sometimes we will get on a little bit more sensitive subjects. You'll notice I've said that a dozen times. I'm like, bro, sometimes I forget we're all 30 plus, and it's like we should be able to have a conversation without people melting down and wanting to, like, ruin someone's life over saying something or doing something that they don't agree with. Like, it's okay. We're all adults, dude. I say that anytime we're getting into, like, deeper discussions or rants. I make sure to say that every fucking time, dude. It's like, nah, dude. We're all in our 30s. If you can't handle basic conversation and differences of opinion, perhaps this shouldn't be the place for you, and perhaps the internet's not the place for you. Like, maybe the internet's not what you need to be on right now. If you're having that much trouble functioning in your day-to-day because of people's opinions, perhaps the internet is the last thing you need to be a part of. Unfortunately. I hate it because that's where so much fun time can be found and so many cool things can be found. But, like, if you can't handle it, why is that now my responsibility to coddle you because you couldn't handle the thing that you couldn't handle, the World Wide Web, the thing everybody's on? You couldn't handle it. Now I have to completely change everything about the way I do things because you found offensive something, or you didn't like the way something was said, or you didn't like the way something was handled. Why is that my problem? Now that's my problem?
Nothing left in Thieves' Town.
I've never had any issues with any of this stuff. Why is this my problem? You know what I mean? It's like that kind of feeling.
Please take me, Daddy
It's like,
Trace.
Like what's actually happening? Like what's really going on right now, kind of deal. Like that vibe. You got to be the parent. Those pics you sent made me think you were older. Damn. There was once an incident, being too kind. One of them was cheating, but didn't know it was cheating. The other person's chat had a meltdown and chat stopped being friends with the cheater. Really made me question their personality. I'm just telling you, dude. If somebody literally, speak for yourself. I'm 25. I'm only 29. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things that just makes little to no sense to me, man. It's really not that hard. It's such a big space, dude. Like, it's really not that hard. It is such a fucking big space, bro. You've got so much room. Just do your thing, bro. What does it matter? Like, just do your thing. What is it? Why are you worried about what everybody else is doing? Do your thing. You know, and that's, once again, that's something I tried to harp on a lot last year in stream, was like, yo, we're all adults, so if we want to talk about something, we're going to talk about something. Like, there is this portion of Twitch, and it's a significantly large portion, that still kind of treats every viewer like a child, still treats everything they do as if they're approaching it for a group of infants. Bro, my fucking stream has never been for under 18, ever. It's never been for anyone under 18. Why the fuck? Why do I have to throttle the things I'm doing or the conversations we have or the discussions that we can potentially have? Why do I have to throttle that for a bunch of like adults that are behaving like infants? That's not my problem to be your fucking daddy or mommy. Figure it out.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Yeah, exactly, Bert. It's not that deep. Figure it out.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Figure it out, dude. It ain't that deep. It ain't that hard.
Please take me, Daddy Trace. Please take me, Daddy Trace.
Shannon and I had some creative differences, dude. She messaged me and yelled at me. Trey, you fucking bitch. I can't believe you started using channel points on your stream. I use channel points on my stream. It was rough. I was like, whoa. Crazy, right? No, nothing happened. We're just
Did
talking
you need
about
me for anything?
the internet and how people act, Willa. Whose voice is that? The Please Take Me Daddy Trey? That's Shannon's. That's Shannon's voice. I actually got pissed at you because you have hair. And I also have hair and had hair before you, and you did it better, and now I'm mad. I understand. I'm sorry, Shandog. Chawler banned. Is Chawler gonna get banned now? I'm actually extremely weak to the spazer. If only you knew how to use it.
You can do it! Damn it.
What? No!
Goodbye, Ganon. We'll meet again soon.
You were close.
So frustrating, dude. Ugh. I like barely got bumped. I literally was like, oh, we got this. I wasn't even worried anymore. Dude, come on.
You can do it!
Damn it. I keep missing the fucking torch, man. Which makes this much more difficult when you don't have the fucking torches. So long, Gay Bowser.
Saying goodbye to Ganon.
Alright, Ganon's gone. So all we have left to do is Metroid. In Metroid, we have the space pirate ship and Phantoon, and then Mother Brain. And we put an end to another randomizer. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Ganon was a silly foe. You know, it'd be cool if, because we beat him, the map was just friendly. Asking you, bruv. He wants to know, Chola, what's the definition of backseat gaming? Really like to know. Nona Ganon. That's actually a funny name. Tuesday, innit? How was your nap? How was your nap? How was your nap? Nona Ganon. Pray tell. Ain't no way Shannon just said fucking pray tell. What are you, dude? A fucking gothic vampire sitting in a fucking centuries-old mansion waiting for your next victim to walk and fucking come across your threshold? Pray tell. Drink more wine.
Do you have enough missiles yet?
Pray tell. Drink more wine.
F.
Your Honor, Chawler is a chode. Chawler, are you a chode? If this is true, dude, I hate to tell you, bro, but last year we introduced a strict no chode policy to the stream. Please tell me this isn't true. I refuse to answer Shannon's rhetorical question. Shannon says you're backseating. That's so funny to me, dude. You little backseater, Chawler. Ah, dude, I just wish Chawler's incessant backseating would stop, dude. The heart she hollers. Chawler. Why is Shannon coming at you so hard right now, Chawler? Can you explain that to the court? We want to know. I mentioned, what up, Happy? I mentioned a random little way to get a free hit in, and you describe it as backseating? Wow, dude. Listen to this. Shannon said you're getting, quote, defensive, Chawler. Are you getting defensive? I feel no defense from you, Chawler. Chawler, are you getting defensive? Nah, dog. You know what, Chawler? I'm feeling it, dude. You're like 2 seconds away from telling us, have a good one, Merry Christmas. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just picking on you. Field crew, fucking Chawler, motherfucker, boy. You know it's fun, Shannon. You know it's fun, Shannon. You know, Chawler, it would be cool, though, if in the future you didn't feel the need to backseat as heavy. Damn, Chawler. Damn, Chawler. Hey, your dad's getting the hookup, Chawler. Chawler said you really don't want to do that. He already has a wife and a mistress. Damn, Shannon's unpacking family drama she didn't mean to unpack. She just wanted to make a joke. What did I? What did I? What did I?
Toggled spooky ghost on.
Toggled spooky ghost on. This combo goes so well with my charcuterie.
Yay. More misery Meyer keys.
Charcuterie. I could technically go in the rando right now, but we're so close to all items. We're just going to go get all items just to see what they are. It's probably going to be a bunch of useless shit.
That's nice.
We already beat game. We already beat game. It's like Zelda's done. We found everything in Zelda. We're missing, though, if I was like, yo, what are we missing? We're missing maps. We're missing 3 maps. Yo, what up, Flo? Flo Daddy. What up? How you doing? It's my favorite Flo-mosexual. What up, Flo? Wasn't that an energy tank? I didn't see it. I might have just overlooked it. I can... This is an energy tank.
You actually did it. You got all the E-tanks in the game.
No, there was no E-tank back there. No, that was the final E-tank right there that I just got. And you heard the AI, you heard the voice assistant. You actually did it. That was the last E-tank. You actually did it. Bankin'. I'm banking on it. Bankin or bankin'? Bonkin. John Kin Po! Bonkin. It'd be funny if they somehow modded Mother Brain to look like a weird version of Ganon. Thanks, Giraffe Killer. I try my hardest. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Hey, thanks. I'm gonna do a new channel point redeem for you guys. I've got a new one in mind.
Tossed another +5 bomb capacity onto the pile.
Toss another +5 bomb capacity onto the pile.
Even more 10 arrows.
I cleared out my downloads folder. Yeah. I don't ever touch my downloads folders. It would make anybody who likes organization on a PC very uncomfortable and upset. How do you know where anything is? Don't worry about it. I said don't worry. I said forget about it, cuh. Brother, where do you think I clicked this program from? That I run this randomizer on Giraffe Killer? Where do you think every single archipelago anything is located?
Why do you even need 200 missiles?
I don't, but it's fun.
Marked off the Misery Mire map.
Oh yeah, isn't this like... I think I like speed boost, right?
Yay. More 50 rupees.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's every check in the damn game, dude. If we missed any checks, I don't know what that would be. Pretty sure we successfully done every check in the game, chat. I have a terabyte storage, and then I've got a 2 terabyte in this new PC. So I've got 3 terabytes total, Challer. I only have 2 drives. And then I have an HDD. External hard disk. External. Isn't that what that's called? A HDD? External. External hard drive. Just got a funeral for Susan Death? Death or Death? Susan Death. I'd ask if her cousin... Never mind, that was stupid. I was gonna ask about her cousin Grim Reaper, but I just realized that was just so dumb, I didn't even want to say it. It's pronounced Daeth. I'll be honest, I've just never... My PC's got about 42 terabytes of storage. Jesus, man. I thought I was doing good with like 7 terabytes. Counting the external, but... Not the soft poor corn you're used to. Get ready to see me get frustrated at least once, chat. Because one of these Metroids, I'm going to go to freeze, and they're not going to get frozen, and they're going to get on me and start leeching me, and I'm going to lose my fucking mind. So just get ready for that. It literally happens every time we get... Fuck off me! Get the fuck off me! Oh my god, dude. Please get off. Please get off. Please get off. Tell I'm happy. Dallas, I spoke it into existence because I played these long enough to know that it's gonna happen no matter what. Every time, dude. I played this game and tried to be like slow and steady and methodical on this part, Dallas. Doesn't matter, dude. I get
Give me
fucked
a drink,
every
bartender.
fucking time, dude. Every fucking time, dude. I've tried to be cool, calm, and collected about it, Dallas, and it never pays off. Bro, are you serious? Like, those vines just can't be blown up? Oh my god. That's John Metroid. What a weird thing to search, bro. Mother brain rule 34. My energy, it's been restored. No, he's gonna kill the baby Metroid. No! Mother Brain, no, she's killing the Metroid.
No, Mother Brain! Stop it! Stop it! Stop hitting it! Baby Metroid, kill.
That Metroid came inside me, Mother Brain, and now I have all of its powers. Metroid semen runs through my veins.
Toggled Mother Brain on. Didn't get the stand-up glitch? Maybe next time.
Didn't get the stand-up glitch, maybe next time. What's the stand-up glitch, Darth? What's the stand-up glitch, Darth? Metroid out here turning the frogs gay. Be at 3 pink tanks of health the moment you damage MB to the point she uses her beam. So just already being at just exactly 3 tanks of health. Get out of here! Get out of here, you freak! Oh, that's pretty cool, Darth.
Timer paused. Finally. Let's play something else next time.
We're out of here. That was the GameCube intro. And this is why. The Nintendo GameCube. The mission was successful. Clear time, 2 hours, 27 minutes.
Neat, Rabby. Neat, Darth. Thanks for telling me. Loved this. What's next? So we have the newest ship, two Harkinian Majora's Mask rando downloaded, Lev. I owe you guys a Majora's Mask rando non-cosplay, so I'm going to do that. "31 minutes in Criteria, 42 minutes in Brinstar, Norfair took an hour for. Wreck Ship we cleared in 10 minutes. Like, we almost cleared Wreck Ship faster than Turian. Meridia, 35 minutes. Charge shots, only 20, because I didn't get the charge shot till mad late, dude. I fired 356 super missiles. Let's go. It took me 2.5 hours to find our first sword, dude. We got the flute in 10 minutes. It took me 2.5 hours to find our first sword. I killed 2 bosses without a sword. 5 bosses with the level 1 sword. 1 boss with the master sword. 3 with the tempered sword. None with the gold sword unless you count Ganon. Four deaths total. Went back and forth exactly 12 times. We spent 5.5 hours in Zelda and only 3 hours, 18 minutes in Super Metroid. Collected 316 items. That's all the items available to collect. Yeah. We collected everything. Fuck yeah, dude. That was a good rando, guys. Did you guys enjoy that? I found that to be quite a fun SMZ3.
Hey, I'm going to need to borrow more of your CPU and memory for a bit. Okay, thanks. Auto tracker disconnected. Leaving so soon?
100% cleared. Yeah, guys. Awesome. I want to check something real fast. Snarky tracker was delightful. Yeah, I like having the tracker on, talking shit. Super easy. All right. I owe you guys this. And I feel we should check it out together, so we're going to. I owe you guys something. Feel like check it out. Stick with me. Okay. and end the YouTube stream and feed for the day. YouTube is going to be done for the day. We're not going to